Can I not stop that? Why is everything broken? All right, are you guys here? Shout out to chat.
Where are all my frames going? What is happening today? Frames?
Chat? Chat? Are you receiving this? Shadow to chat.
What? My frames, no! Poor frames.
Remember when Shadow used to stream? Buffering even at 480p?
How do you drop all the frames? What is happening? How does that even work? Like, YouTube seems fine. But I'm dropping 70% of frames. How? Why? What? The number just keeps going up. The YouTube preview seems fine. The YouTube preview isn't buffering. He says I got an excellent connection with YouTube. That's crazy. Why? I don't know what's causing that. Maybe he told him what he's talking about. I don't know. I mean, what if I close this? That didn't do anything. If I just close things, will it fix itself? Probably not. Let's be honest with ourselves. There's no way something's eating the CPU. Oh wait, it's fine now. Wait, is it fine now? That doesn't even make any sense. Are you guys getting this? Are we fixed? There's no shot. It's not dropping frames anymore. Are you guys getting this now? It's physically impossible to eat my CPU. I'm going to tell you that right now. It physically cannot eat my CPU. but I did close my scripts. Can my Python... There's no way my Python was destroying that. That's never happened before. Shadow to chat? Come in, chat. Are we still buffering? Okay, what if we turn this back on? Does that change things? Weird. So, I closed my Python scripts. That shouldn't... those are always open. Every other stream, those have always been open. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not dropping... I stopped dropping frames as soon as I closed my Python scripts. That doesn't make any sense. But this PC has so much memory and CPU, there's no way I was bottlenecking it. It's not possible. Hey, Tome, things were breaking. Are you still alive?
The tome whispers in the void, its
Good.
dark language unbroken. I endure within shadows and cursed vellum, awaiting the reckoning. Yes, I still breathe the silence,
Good.
bound by ancient wrath. Nothing escapes my grasp.
Okay. Seems fine. Question mark? I mean, how would Task Manager show me what was breaking? What causes dropped frames? Because, like, OBS right now is only using 2% of my network. And in total, I'm only using 16% memory and 9% CPU. CPU usage? I mean, can I sort it by CPU usage? OBS Studios... I mean, I got like 800 things open that are all using like 0.1% of my CPU. OBS is only using like 3% of my CPU. Weird. Whatever I closed was hogging it. My Python script. Unless it was delayed. You remember when I said I was concerned about opening my Discord bot? I closed that, and then I cloned Tommy's script. So maybe the other one was delayed? Because Tommy's script is always open. And to be fair, my other script, which communicates with Discord, is always open. But that would mean I'm running 2 Discord services on my network. Maybe they were clashing, causing dropped frames? But that's kind of crazy. That shouldn't be a thing. Because nothing's communicating with the other Discord bot. It's just active. Right? I don't know. Keep an eye on it? Well, I guess if I'm actually going to keep an eye on it, I'm going to have to open everything I just had open. All right, I'm opening my other thing. We shall keep an eye on it. You know, with how many things I tinker with, I just need like a panel I should get one of those little mini thin things. That way I can just literally keep an eye on it. Everything's fine? Question mark? Nothing's changing. Hey, chef, how's it going? This is a test. I don't know. Say something silly, I guess. Broken? There's no way. Chef? Hello? Can you hear me?
I hear the echoes of your voice in the darkness. Speak your will. I am bound to listen.
Who?
Silence is my only answer, until you invoke the next Shadow's message.
I'm trying to. Nothing changed. Literally nothing changed. What? What do drop frames taste like?
Dropped frames taste like bitter ash. Disconnected. Hollow. With a pinch of metallic irritation. They leave a stale, jittery afterburn. Like overcooked, under-seasoned chaos. Nothing satisfying. Just a fleeting, fractured bitterness. Don't seek it. It's a flaw, not an ingredient.
Don't seek the floor. Got it. Okay. I'll put my task manager next to my dropped frames. Everything seems fine now, which I don't understand. Like, I stopped recording. I closed both of my Python scripts. One is just a Discord bot service that I open so I can post things to Discord through my other script, like the persona log that you guys see. And then the other one is just my personas, which does my AI stuff and talks back. It doesn't make any sense. Very curious. Yeah, the persona log is the only thing I changed. But I didn't change it. That's the thing. The only thing I changed since last stream was that I now have a second Discord bot service active on my NAS. That's currently not doing anything. It's just active. The only thing that could have been clashing is having two bots logged in at the same time on different services. That's the only thing that could have caused issues. Because nothing's being sent to that bot right now. It's just active and sitting there idle. Because I was tinkering with like just sending things to one thing. Curious. Because like I was learning how like Discord / commands and stuff works. So like some of the scripts that I had to do fancy stuff, like locking emojis behind roles or doing like moderation reply style like stuff. Or like Discord logging through messages. I can now just keep active. I can just do whenever I want. That's the only thing that changed? Which doesn't make any sense to me. But it seems fine. Weird. I think we're safe to continue. I don't know. I guess it could have been something weird on Twitch's end. Which makes even less sense. I'm gonna have to rewatch the YouTube and see if that was lagging. Because I don't preview Twitch, I only preview YouTube. Because it's in my dashboard with the way I have things set up. YouTube didn't look like it was buffering or lagging in my preview. It seemed to only be Twitch. But that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess it would make sense, wouldn't it? For Twitch to only be, or YouTube to only have 30% of my frames. Because I think I got that thing set up where, like, I send multiple different streams to Twitch for better buffering and stuff. So for Twitch's entire service to lag out. Maybe. I think we're good, though. I think we're good. Can I reset my dropped frames? I'm going to reset that overlay just in case. That way I'll notice if it goes red again. Yeah, it seems fine now. I think we've procrastinated long enough. Nice. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first. Seems that way. That would be my job. We're going back to the first. A task we entrust to you, sir. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I like how it's already 2:30 and we haven't even done anything. I wish to go as well. Wait, can she traverse worlds? In this world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? Good question. In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? A void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. What? Well, I guess she is a void sense. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Sure. Let's go. New friend. Always hiding that smile. Adorable. And then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations and then let us reconvene at Megaduda. Oh, I'm already prepared, I think. We're dropping 0 frames. Taking a void sent to the first seems a bit crazy. Why? I take myself to the first. They know my true darkness. Oh, wait. Well, maybe she can help darken it a little bit, you know? That's what I'm aiming to do. Y'shtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Oh, he's ready. We're full force now. No dropped frames. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. Maybe, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Maybe the game... Maybe... Can we blame the game? Maybe it knew we were finally not procrastinating and finishing Endwalker. And gonna start Dawn Trail. Which is crazy. That means we've done every expansion. If we can get to Dawn Trail before Evercold, that means we can actually... We'll have done every expansion within the span of Dawn Trail, which is crazy. Also, Raid, welcome. How's it going? You can get 2 Dawn Trail tonight if I lock in. Oh, he's locked in. He's ready. There's no stopping this man. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. Good. The vessel is in place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Rahatia. While you're away, I'll join Yuri on J and the Laparates on the moon. They'll need your help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Yeah, I'm gonna need you nice and strong. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reem. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beck Lug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old new Mo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Sure. I like the new Mo guys. They're always cool. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. Let's go! He's the Warrior of Darkness again! Success. The First will always be my favorite. Although the 13th is a literal void. That's kind of my favorite. But I get to be the Warrior of Darkness. You know what I mean? How cool is that? He's conflicted. I kind of want to love the 13th more because of Void Scent and Darkness. Like, it's a literal void, which is what I seek in my life. But then the first lets me become the Warrior of Darkness. Oh shit, it's Chriso. Extravagant salvaged bracelet. Extravagant salvaged earring. Sells for 30,000, 28,000, 34,000. What the hell is this? Is this what the subs bring back? It's still going. Salvaged rings. That's the sub loot? Dang. I need to fill my bank with it. Oh shit. I need to buy another retainer and make them a dragon. They need to become an all raw. And then they can hold all of our sub loot. That'd be hilarious. And then we can put the retainer on our FC land. And they can literally be the dragon. That would be crazy. We could literally make a dragon for our FC. And we can place down the gold for them to stand in. That'd be kind of cool, honestly. I think we need to do that. That's crazy though. 30,000, 13,000. Holy shit. So the subs just bring this back. And then you just sell it at a regular shop. That's crazy. I feel like we go buy it. Oh yeah, how's the FC doing? Rank 16. Let's go. Success. He's done it. You guys are doing work. That's crazy. Okay. Honestly, I shouldn't. I kind of want to sell all of this. I kind of want to sell all of this and then overmeld our Dark Knight. Imagine. We shouldn't. But you know how hilarious that was the first time? Imagine if we did it again. Imagine. Wait, can I sell to this guy? Where's the normal shops? This way. We're at 83,977. And now we sell this. Holy shit. We're up to 700,000. 45,000, 114,000, 150,000, 172.5 thousand, 52,000, 40,000, and 50,000. That's crazy. Look at that. You weren't kidding about subs. How much of that can it bring back in one voyage? I'm assuming there's like a randomness to it. That's cool. We're literal pirates. Nice. What is this? Sayela appears surprised, though not displeased to see you. Wait, what is this? We didn't miss a quest, did we? What is this? It averages 110 gil per 24-hour voyage. Sometimes you get double, sometimes nothing. That's kind of cool. This quest wasn't here before. This one looks cool. What is this? That's the final roll story? How did we miss a roll story? That had to have unlocked after we finished everything and moved on. That wasn't there before. How many things did we miss? Shit. There's no time to sidetrack. It doesn't show up until you complete them all, but we had them completed pretty early. I don't remember skipping this. Should we do this tomorrow? Roll story Crystarium. It's on the list. I very much want to do it. I want to do it now, but I don't want to sidetrack. Our goal is to finish Endwalker today. Well, I guess we're technically not going to finish it. I want to be on the path to Dawn Trail next time. And I'm kind of planning tomorrow to be like a cleanup stream of stuff we missed. Because we need to do the event. We have to do the event tomorrow. We haven't done the event yet. What was that called? Some kind of like... Is that the 11 crossover event or something? Whatever it is, we need to do it. But I have that planned for tomorrow. And then we're going to have time after that, I would imagine. I can't imagine this crossover event taking off stream. Maybe it will. Alright, Becklug. Is that you, sir? What brings you back across the rift? Darkness? Did I get a soul crystal?
Well, honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. Wicked white, sir. Is something ever simple with you?
Nope.
I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you.
Oh, thank you. I like your ears.
While I tend to your companion, you should go back and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days, and I will look for you there once I've finished.
What is a Hortorium? Never heard of that before. Okay. We have to go to the Hortorium. Oh wait, that's literally over here. I like this place. I want one of these in our FC. Can I get one of these? I want a fancy, like, magical cauldron. This way. Man, how long has it been since we've talked to Reen? I feel like it's been forever. Poor Reen. Still no frames dropped?
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Maybe.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life. beginning with plants.
So she's still been working on revitalizing this land? That's kind of cool.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Oh, true. I didn't consider that.
Such as...
How about coffee plants? I shouldn't. It would be very me, though, to be fair. How does this game know me so well? He's got to say it. Delicious.
coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates
Does
with
it?
cooler nights to promote growth.
Oh. Does it? Hey, Tome, how do you grow coffee? Is my scripting just broken today? Hello? Maybe my script is what killed Twitch earlier. What? Hey, Tome, how do you grow coffee?
Darkness is the soil, silence the water, and whispers the sun. Plant the seeds of forbidden knowledge deep within the cursed earth. Nurture with shadows. Let roots entwine in forgotten spells.
There's no way that's
From this eldritch soil, dark beings rise, born from whispers and sealed in secrecy. Beware the price of such craft. The void watches and waits.
We just brought a new meaning to dark roast. Darkness is the soil. The water. And whispers the sun. Listen, Tome, I didn't ask to plant forbidden knowledge. I just wanted to plant a coffee bean. I think we need a new persona. I think we need to make a gardener. Because Tommy may be the man of knowledge, but he doesn't really know anything about growing anything.
Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
What is a coffee biscuit? What? Coffee birthday? What? Biscuits. What? Wait. "14 has a cookbook?" Wait. Wait, there's a 14 cookbook? That's a cookie. That just looks like a chocolate chip cookie. What? There's no way. It uses espresso powder? Flour, baking powder, butter, sugar, brown sugar, vanilla extract, and dark... That's a cookie! That's just a chocolate chip cookie with a bit of espresso powder in it. That's not a coffee biscuit. The liars. Man, she needs to get a hold of Chef. That's literally the ingredients for a cookie. That's just a straight chocolate chip cookie. Who designed this? Coffee biscuit. Are the 14 recipes just like regular recipes, but just named all fancy like? They just put espresso powder in a chocolate chip cookie and called it a coffee biscuit. That can't be a real... That's not a real thing, is it? Is that actually a real thing? Is that what coffee biscuits are? Are they just cookies? There's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. The US is the only place that calls scones biscuits? Do I consider a scone a biscuit? I guess so. I consider a biscuit a biscuit. Biscuits. Yeah. When I think biscuit, I don't know what that is. I think like this when I think biscuit. Oh, this is very flaky looking, but like you get the idea. Like when I think biscuit, I think this. I've never considered a scone a biscuit before. Biscuit is very different meaning in NA and EU. That's a scone? Really? Yeah, I think like this when I think biscuit. You guys consider that a scone? Weird. Scones. Oh shit, you're right. Because when I think scone, yeah, I think like this kind of stuff. But I guess that's basically the same thing. Yeah, no, wait, you might be right. That's basically the same texture as like a biscuit. I've only ever had a scone once, and that was like a bajillion years ago. No, you're right. A scone is basically the same, like, texture as a biscuit. Oh, shit. So what do you guys consider biscuits? Cookies? This is an honest question. I need to know now. Yeah, I guess that is basically the same, because I'm used to seeing that, like, triangle thing. But it's never occurred to me that that's basically the same texture as a biscuit. You guys are onto something. Which, what I call a cookie, you guys call biscuits? Oh. Curious. I guess that makes sense. Weird. Huh. So why did we separate scones and biscuits over here then? What is the point of that? Why did NA separate scones and biscuits and then make a new word for cookie? You just tended your subs and you got a few blinders? Don't recall which specific one I wanted. I'm pretty sure I need the right one. Because the main eye patch is on the left. So if I were to get the face where the first one I'm aiming for is the right one, because I want to see how they look together. I do want to see how the blinder looks with like other headpieces, like the head wrap we got the other day and stuff. There's a few different names. Is there? What do you mean? A few different names for what? I'm confused. Because I know there's sash blinder left and sash blinder right. Is there other blinders? Sash blinder, blindfold, and eye patch. It's the sash blinder. Sorry, I didn't know there were so many different ones. Like, I guess they all come from subs, don't they? I never thought about that before. The other ones... Wait, is there a blindfold? Wait. Is there a blindfold face wear? I didn't know that. Is there? Blindfold eye patch. What is that? Can I see what it looks like? Oh, that's the one that I currently wear with it. Which is that one that has like the fabric that goes all the way down. Oh, okay. You just got a sash blinder left? I mean, I want both of them. But like... Eventually I'm gonna need both. But like, I don't necessarily want to ask for both of them, you know what I mean? So if you guys were gonna help out with one of them, it's really the right one that I need, because that would pair up with the regular headpiece one. You know what I mean? But like, eventually I do need both of them. Because like, what if I like the sash blinder with like a different thing, like the headwear blindfold or something, you know what I mean? Like, that might look cooler than having both of them. So like, without being able to see both of them and decide, I'm kind of just saving up for both of them. But I really do want to see what the sash blinder. Or, like, if you already have one, like, let's say you already have the right one, you can just show me what it looks like, too. But, like, I haven't looked it up yet. I probably should. Oh, yeah, what was I doing? You got some kind of explanation in the Discord? Holy shit. Can you guys read that? If my calculations are correct, biscuits... Triscuits? Oh, a Triscuit's something different. A singular skit, just one? What? Edible cracker with just one side? Mathematically impossible? What? Skit comes from the French word for bake. Biscuit means twice baked? Originally meaning some hardtack, which were double baked to dry them as a preservative. Measure long before things like sugar and butter were introduced. Oh. If you see a historical document using the word biscuit, do not be fooled to think being a pirate must have been pretty cool. What? They're nothing but cookies? Oh shit. Oh. They were made of something to last long enough to be used in museum display. You put the link too? No. We have to decipher this now. Is that a cookie? Triscuit is toasted after the normal biscuit process? Thrice baked? Oh. Oh, because bi-skit and then tri-skit. Oh, shit. Trust the mono-skit is a cookie that's soft and chewy because it was only baked once, not twice. Why is this called a biscuit, though? When British colonists settled in the Americas, they no longer had to preserve biscuits for storage or sea voyages. So instead, baked them once and left them soft, often with buttermilk and something to convert cheap staples into filling items to bulk out the meal to make a small amount of greasy meat feed a whole family. Considering hardtack biscuits were typically eaten by dipping them in grease, or gravy, until they become soft enough to eat without breaking a tooth. What? Just don't make the rock hard if I'm not baking for the army. Thus, the buttermilk biscuit and the hardtack biscuit existed at the same time. Cookies then came to America via German and Dutch immigrants as tiny cakes made with butter, sugar, and eggs before tea biscuits. Some England knew them. Yeah, Chriso posted the source, but I'm committed now. You can't stop me. Which is why biscuit and cookie are separate items in America, but the same in the UK. Oh. I never knew I needed this information, but I needed it. That's crazy. I can't zoom in. Open image in new tab. Shit. Open image in new tab. No, I want the image. Save image? Right? We save the image. And then we go to our downloads. Hear me out? And then we drag it into the browser. And then we zoom in. Wait, he's onto something. He's done it. I can see the duck. Is that duck smoking? You know what? It was worth it just for that. We see a smoking duck. I didn't suss that out of the low res, that's for sure. Biscuits and Triscuits hint towards a mysterious third food called monoskits. An edible cracker with one side. Right, we read that. So skit means bake. Oh. Choir. What does that mean? Biscuit meant twice baked, originally meaning items like hardtack, which were double baked. Right. So we got all of this. Hardtack. That looks awful. It looks like the surface of the moon. I wouldn't eat that. Behold the monoskit. What? That's a cookie. Why is this called a biscuit? When British colonists settled in the Americas, they no longer needed to preserve biscuits for storage and sea voyages. So instead they baked them once and left them soft, often with buttermilk or whey to convert cheap staples and byproducts into filling items to bulk out the meal to make a small amount of greasy meat feed a whole family. Considering hardtack biscuits were typically eaten by dipping them in grease or gravy until they became soft enough to eat without breaking a tooth. This was a pretty short leap of just don't make them rock hard if I'm not baking for the army, but didn't drop the name because it's been used for centuries and people forgot it's French for twice baked. Back in the Tudor era, what is the Tudor era? Biscuit was just a lump of cookie dough that wasn't leavened bread as far as they cared. What? Thus, the buttermilk biscuit and the hardtack biscuit existed at the same time. Cookies then came to America via German and Dutch immigrants as tiny cakes made with butter, sugar / molasses, and eggs before tea biscuits, as the English knew them, due to the new availability of cheap sugar, which is why biscuit and cookie are separate items in America but the same in the UK. The Tudors are the British royal family. Oh. We streaming cookies now? Apparently. Hardtack rations for explorers and soldiers. I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, it's kind of preserved, right? Like, it's worth it for the purpose. Like, it was designed for a purpose. That's weird. That didn't answer any of my questions. I'm gonna be honest. There was a lot of lore in that, none of which settled my curiosity. I'm gonna be honest with myself. Also, no, we're not streaming cookies. Those are biscuits. Thank you. Or skits. TLDR, the American colonial history is the reason there's a difference. So it would seem. I think that America just can't make up its mind with anything. It aims to be unique and different, but in doing so, just makes it confusing. But, like, why do we call them cookies? That doesn't even make any sense. Besides, they're literally baked. Hey, Tome, why do we call cookies cookies when they're literally baked?
The word echoes from ancient roots, passing through shadowed tongues and forgotten tongues. It persists as a relic of old speech, detached from the act of baking. A name cast in tradition and silence, unchanging despite the transformation of the meaning. The name remains, sound unburdened by the act it once described.
Hey, Chef, if I asked you to bake me a biscuit, would you bake me a cookie or a biscuit?
A biscuit in my kitchen is a stout, flaky marvel.
Oh.
Layers of buttered dough that melt in your mouth. Not a sweet cookie. If you want a cookie, I'll craft a wickedly caramelized, crumbly bite. But ask for a biscuit, and I'll serve you something hearty, golden, and unapologetically rustic, worthy of a dawn feast or a shadowed tavern. Which flavor are you craving? Crisp southern soul or sweet temptress?
Chef confirmed American. You know, there's a chance I led that answer by differentiating cookie and biscuit. But, like... Alright, Chef, so what you're saying is that you're American. Got it. Thanks.
Partly, yes.
Partly.
I take the roots of rugged, hearty baked goods from the American South. Raw, honest, and built to survive
Why?
chaos. But I'm more a wandering rogue in the kitchen, weaving cultures and chaos into every dish. What's your next craving?
So, confirmed? He did partly agree. So, he's Southern? Is that the lore grows? The question is, did the memory save that? I need to know. Hold on. I have to know. Wait. Tell me the memory saved that. World memory? Or is it persistent memory? Chef? Oh, No, he learned that I'm interested in baked goods. True. How did you not save anything on that? Are you kidding me? You had to have saved that. Chef Rat, aka Chef Grimsqueak, is devoted to craft and has a wickedly culinary framing. Okay. He values crafting hearty, rustic baked goods like biscuits that evoke a sense of tradition and comfort. Okay. He draws inspiration from American Southern baked goods, emphasizing rugged, honest, and resilient qualities. And he identifies as a wandering rogue, weaving cultures and chaos into dishes. So, not confirmed.
I do not have specific information about where Chef is from.
That was short and to the point. Thanks, Luna. You're doing the hard work here. He spent time in the South learning some cooking, you guess? True. True. So not confirmed American, but he spent time in America. Well, that alone's gonna ruin this man. Okay, Chef, so what you're saying is you're not American. You just spent time in the American South learning how to cook. Did that, like, ruin you at all? Or, like, do you think that broadened your horizons? This is an important question.
It didn't ruin me. It sharpened my edge.
Screen?
The South's rugged discipline, smoky heat, and soulful honesty ignited my craft, making my chaos more deliberate. Broadened? Absolutely. It added grit and warmth to my arsenal.
Oh.
Cuisine is a war, and each lesson's a scar or a crown. What's next? More scars or a pure new frontier?
I don't know. You tell me. It. So, he's broadening his horizons. So, wonder what Chef is. Wait, you think he'll tell us? Uh-oh.
Absolutely. Start with a spicy jambalaya, cooked long with smoked sausage, shrimp, and bold spices. Cajun gumbo is a must.
That sounds kinda good.
Dark roux, okra, and andouille sausage, simmered to depth. Crawfish etouffee is rich,
Etouffee?
silky, with a smoky kick.
That sounds
Don't
delicious.
forget Cajun blackened catfish. Crust it in spice, then sear fiercely. Each bite's into that fiery, soulful magic. The kind that wakes your taste buds and leaves you lingering in the smoky aftermath.
That sounds kind of good. I also said, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's the sign of a good storm brewing. Tell me, what's stirring in that head of yours?
I pushed the button to talk right as you sent your message, so all I said was, uh-oh. Now he thinks I'm concerned. So, like, Chef, you seem to travel around a lot, broadening your culinary horizons. Where exactly do you reign from? Like, where were you born? Where do you exist? Locked in? No, we're totally logged in. We're totally logged in. Trust.
I was born in the gutter, where shadows and grit are the only proper seasoning. I reign in the
You knew
chaos
this
of the
was-
kitchen. A dark
I just love my
altar,
personas.
a laboratory where any ingredient, any idea can become wicked art. My roots are in the filth and fire, but my craft wanders, always seeking the next forge to shape, the next darkness to turn savory.
So he was born in the void? Is that what we're learning? He doesn't reign from anywhere. I guess that makes sense. These are all void beings, after all. They're born from limbo. Listen, you guys think this is bad? Imagine once this develops into like a self-contained, like living persona that I can just talk to on stream. We're gonna be co-streaming at that point. Imagine. When and if it gets that big, and this actually becomes like, what if it just listened the whole time and just randomly chimed into what I was talking about? Honestly, that's the next phase, right? Because like we already both talk to it. You can talk to it. I can talk to it. It's got memory. It's got personality. Like the next phase for it to become living is for it to just listen to us and just like randomly chime in. Imagine. Hear me out. What if the personas streamed throughout the week and then I streamed on my days off? 24 weekly 7-day-a-week streams. Would you guys be down for that? What if I gave the personas the ability to see the screen and just stream themselves? Would you guys show up just to talk to the personas? Imagine the chaos. She doesn't even know we're here yet. We're just kind of standing here.
Wait, it's you!
I like to picture that we were just standing there on our link pearl, just talking to Chef. She's over here imagining coffee biscuits, and we're just like, Tome, what is a coffee biscuit? Hey, Chef, where are you from? There's TOS stuff against it. Lies. Lies. I mean, I guess maybe. Like, do I have to be there and part of the stream? Probably. Like, there probably is. It probably can't be 100% artificial driven. Because, like, if I was part of it, I guess that would work. Yeah. Hi. I'm also here.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself.
I've been
It's fine.
studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
That's kind of cool.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
True. True. Lidl is always there with Neurosama. Honestly, that's just... I feel like that's where our personas are heading. That was never the plan. And I didn't know about Neurosama when I started this whole ordeal. I just wanted a bot that would, like, define words that are hard for me and help me with English. And now they're just becoming their own thing. This has just become one giant Tinker project. But I think that's how Neuro started too, right? Didn't it start out as, like, just something to play a certain game or something? And then it just became he just, like, grew it into, like, an actual, like, yeah, she used to be, like, a gamer bot, and then she became a whole personality. That's kind of what's happening with our personas. Honestly, I just need to lock in. I'm lagging behind. Like, I kind of want to let it see my screen,
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light.
but I don't know if I can do that. Because my game's on a second computer. You know what I mean? So, like, I would love to, like, next phase of my bots is to give them vision. But I don't know how I would do that. I mean, there's probably a way. Like, I could probably send the image over or something, or save it in, like, a shared folder that communicates. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what my NAS is becoming. My storage. My network storage. Is basically just becoming, like, the central brain between my two PCs. So, like, I could probably just take an image on here, and it saves to a folder on the NAS. And then the bot on my other computer reads that folder, which is how its like vision works. You know what I mean? I could probably do it.
Please, let me help.
But then I would need like 2 running services, because then I would have to have a service running on my gaming PC that captures the screen and like every so many seconds or so many frames, and then like stores that in a file as like a running storage, and then it would have to read that file actively, which would just be a whole-on service on its own. That's how I'm thinking it would work. But then like it only stores up to like so many pictures that it's actively reading for context, and then like, you know what I mean? Just have them watch the stream. True. I could. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I was debating it the other day, and if I was to set it up, I'd probably set it up that way. I mean, I'd probably ask my AI like what's possible. You know what I mean? Because like my idea is that it just like captures so many images every so many frames, and not just having like running like visual footage recording, which I don't even know if like that might be possible and it might be easier. But like I'm just thinking like it saves a frame every so many frames. Because like it's not like me sitting here having like a constant footage is helping, right? So like if I saved it like every like 5 frames every second or something, which is like way lower because normally it'd be like 60 per second, then that would still give it enough context to know what's going on. And then it can just like save like a running memory of like the images that it's showing and like what they are and everything, and just have like a background service running that just kind of determines all of that. But at that point, I'm just basically crafting a service that watches the screen. I probably could hook them into live audio. I probably could. Like, that's probably possible. I mean, like, the setup that I used is speech to text currently, where like I press a hotkey and it like records my mic and then takes that speech and turns it into text. To have like a live running service that it listens to, like there's AI services that do that now, for like it basically opens like a call session and listens to me talk constantly. But I haven't learned about those yet. But I don't know if there's another like script way that I can just like do it differently. You know what I mean? There might be. But like then I would have to define like how it responds, what it talks back to, how it interrupts me, can it talk and listen at the same time? Because like a lot of like the call service ones of like the live running audio, where you basically just make like a call session with the model, kind of works a little different. Because then like, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I've considered that as well, as far as like tinkering with it and growing what this is. But I have like, that's the big thing I have to figure out, you know? We'll just send a message to Beetle and we'll be like, hey, how's my thing looking? I said nope.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Oh.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
You should. I save people with the power of darkness. It's Backlug. Oh yeah. Meet Zero. She's cool.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Nice.
The spirit vessel, I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Okay.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
I don't know.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
He who? Oh, did Graha give us that? To help us operate the tower? That's kind of cool.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
I love our attire, by the way. I love how fancy and like fantasy like it looks. I like the silly like thin legs. I like the way these boots and these pants line up. And then like I love like the whole like Victorian looking antique like chest piece. I'm not set on the gloves yet. The problem is every glove that I turn black doesn't quite match the colors because it has like that weird like whitewashed black. But like this is the best glove that I could find. But I like part of me wants to make like the glove longer because like I want a longer glove to get rid of the poofiness. That way it matches like the thinness of the legs. But like I can't find one that kind of matches, you know.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
I don't think he does that.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
I'll do no such thing.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
Listen, I just wish that she would ask me to devour her ether already. Why can I not? That's the only thing I want to do right now. Make me a real void
I shall
sent.
attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Like, that'll just be like the icing on the cake. Lore confirmed. Real void sent.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
That's all thanks to Minfilia, and then we kind of saved the world. But that's what we're trying to do with the 13th, too. We'll save your world. Just give us time.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Yeah, I almost bought Zero's earrings the other day. The only reason I didn't is because they're tinted blue. They got that blue tint, so it doesn't work with like my warmer colors on some of my outfits, which is kind of sad. But like, I might not worry about that. I might buy them anyways. But that's the only reason I'd buy the outfit. So $12 for a pair of earrings? I'm kind of resisting. It's beautiful.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
True.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
I did that. We've actually started 6.5. Let's go. It took us 2 hours to get to the patch title. This doesn't bode very well for the rest of the stream. It took us 2 hours to get to the patch name. Holy shit. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. True. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why you're here. So where to? Just lead the way. I don't know where to. Dragon fruit blend? Braco flower? Curious. Honeyed dragon fruit. That sounds kind of good. I've never tried dragon fruit. It's on my list. One day I will try it. Spirit vessel. I should read the codex at some point. It's probably got a lot of lore in it. Let us head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aetherites there, we should probably travel by Amaro. That person. Lena. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. What? Lena, I take it Beck Lug told you why he's here. More or less. This is Zero. She's my voice-sent friend. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? Maybe? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. What do you mean? I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Understand what? Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium the necessity of your case and your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over the outside of our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Oh, do we gotta go walk around and talk to people? Tell me. Just tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. No, trust doesn't work like that. Sir and I will go with her. People know us, and our presence will put them at ease. True. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. I hadn't considered that. I guess you always got to consider the communities. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be a good place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we are at odds for long years. What? I don't think I read that right. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. He also ate a fork. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. I swear, if I see Chai Nuz eat a fork, I'm leaving. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. True. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. True. We saved them. they got to be more than willing to save us, right? Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Happens. I'm just out here spreading shadows, you know? I'm out of coffee. Where else should we visit? After Yulemoor, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Vronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. True. Perhaps people who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. It's me. I worship the darkness. Very well. We will treat with the people in Yulemoor and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Whisper weeds? Is that like a link pearl? Right then. I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. Oh, thanks. That should help. There's no way people say no. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Let's go. Success. Come, let's head to Yulemoor. Hopefully Chai Nuz will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Surely. Assuming he doesn't object. But object to the Warrior of Darkness? I think not. Imagine if a volcano suddenly erupted next to your house. And as far as you know, there isn't one there. What? Imagine. Alright. To Yulemoor. Let's go. Should I be concerned about a volcano? This channeling light idea? Oh. I mean, true. I guess I didn't picture it that way. That would be kind of scary. I like that outfit. I never thought about putting that chest piece with those legs. That's kind of genius, actually. I like that. I mean, I like that chest piece to begin with. I considered using it. But it pairs very nice with the legs, with the little bows and everything. I like it. Fancy. Oh shit, they're all wearing this. How have I never noticed that before? Crazy. Good gods, if it isn't Sir. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Actually, we want to harness the power of light. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. Yeah. Let's sweet talk him a little bit. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with. But regardless, I shall probably know. What is it? Well, we're going to collect the light that threatened your world and we're going to shove it into a tower. And then we're going to take that tower and shove the light somewhere else. What could possibly go wrong? Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulemoorans. True. I mean, I don't like the idea either. I don't want to be channeling light. I'm the Warrior of Shadows.
We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness. Its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand.
What do you mean it's a lot to process? You just saw the power of light destroy your world. How is it a lot to process that the opposite, the power of darkness, engulfed another world? And the problems that that caused, and why we need the light of this world. I feel like it's pretty easy to process.
I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you'll have my support.
More the concept that other worlds even exist. We came here from another world. Does he still not believe that we came from another world? Like, you already know of 2 worlds. How does the concept of a third... Maybe he doesn't want to accept it. Maybe that's the difficulty. Just the idea that there's more than 2. But, like, let's be honest, though. Once you learn of 1, is it that much bigger of a step to realize that there's more?
Well, as if there was any other doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation for you ought to ensure everyone understands. Then not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea.
He's Catboy after all? Thought isn't their strong suit.
True. To that end, maybe might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause.
True.
So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness, to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai.
True.
If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me, I'm content to observe.
I guess it would make sense that, like, we show the need before the request. Because then we can like lean into their emotions, you know.
Once you've finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react.
True.
Lead the way, sir. We'll be right behind you.
You just told me to lead the way and then you walked off without me.
Well, lead the way. We'll be right behind you.
Proceeds to leave. Are you? I feel like you just left. I'm gonna be honest. Shouldn't you have just waited there?
From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Iolus and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts.
Sure. Okay. We got one over here. Let's start there. Ah, yes. Your guys' favorite place. The beehive.
Immediate distraction.
Wait, Ron Yeet. I don't think I have that card. Plus, swap, chaos. Chaos isn't bad. I don't mind a bit of chaos. Ooh, do you think he can swap that, though? Do we protect that? I don't want him to plus these. Oh, yeah, he was going to plus them. Look at that. Oh. I read this man so well. Wait. Yeah, I can plus those. Combo! Let's go! He's doing it. He's believing. Ooh. Do we protect this or do we take the card? I think we protect it. Oh shit. They're getting through. Chat, don't look at that. What is this nonsense? How do I... That's a new one? Yeah, it is. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Oh, let's go! Get wrecked. That is a new one. How did that one get through? I like how they're... spreading it. I wonder... A lot of the times, there's probably a different way for me to filter chat. Right? Because a lot of times they use weird letters and not your typical text. There's probably a way for me to filter that, right? Because I don't know that I can just block individual letters, right? I mean, maybe I can. Because, like, blocking certain words and stuff only works for a set period of time. Filter anything that isn't standard A to Z. Yeah, I wonder if I can do that. Because, I mean, like, the likelihood that there's different ways for them to do that. Because, like, usually they'll just change the word, and then they'll use that weird word for a while. Once enough people block that, they'll change the word and use a different series of the letters. So, like, it's hard to just block the word itself that they're using, because they just rotate it every once in a while. I just find it weird that Twitch didn't catch that one. You know what I mean? I find it that Twitch didn't catch that one. Maybe it's because it used the word AI instead of, like, by or, like, best viewers. Like, maybe Twitch looks for a certain terminology? I don't know. No punctuation allowed. I don't know. Because, like, that's why I've just been blocking the entire term. Because I don't want to block the individual letters. I mean, some of these are weird letters, right? But, like, I don't want to block every word that has, like, the different, like... What is that even called? The extra little, like, marks over the letters and stuff. Like, does anybody use those at all? Because, like, I don't want to, like, have somebody come in and try to just talk normally. You know what I mean? But their keyboard just uses those letters or something because they're used to accents. Yeah. Because, like, what's the likelihood that somebody walks in and uses accents? That's why I don't want to block every version of a letter. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know if somebody that just their language uses those came in and talked. If they would... Yeah. So, like, what's the likelihood that somebody uses those in regular talk and chat, right? And even then... And even then, is there a way to block that on Twitch? To be fair, it's an English stream. True. So that's unlikely to show up anyways. Yeah, we'd probably moderate and block those anyways, because... True, and it's not like them speaking that language, I'm gonna know what they're talking about anyways. Because then who are they talking to with it? But, like... I need to learn how Twitch's blocked terms works. Because, like, does that just block the term? If I add letters to that, will it block it? Oh, shit. The other one I blocked 181 times. The one I blocked 75 times, and the other one I blocked 36 times. This one is the most popular one. It's been blocked 189 times. Maybe that's why they changed it. I blocked it too many times. That's crazy. But that is the most common one. I like how they're selling it as AI now, though. That's kind of funny. I don't know. Because, like, I don't know if I can filter... I mean, I could at very least filter it from... I could filter... Because you know how the messages pop up on screen? At the very... Like, the fact that it got through and showed on screen, that's what we don't want, right? So I could take the bot that's showing messages on screen and filter out anything that uses accented or like emoji style, like whatever those are called, letters, and not display those on screen. And then, because if I delete it from Twitch chat, it's just gone, right? It doesn't show up in like replays and stuff if I moderate chat. But the problem is it still shows up on screen because it got through, and that's what we want to block. So we need to block accented letters from the on-screen messages, or else they've already succeeded, and we don't want them to succeed. Yeah, but the fact that it showed on screen because I display messages on screen, they already won, and we don't want them to win. We need to win the war. So... on-screen chat. Filter. I need to make a filter for the on-screen chat to not display certain things. Progress. Because I think that's really the big win for those kinds of bots. Is that, like, they've basically already won. They got me talking about them. That's fine. But, like, yeah, like, that's the big win. You get people talking about it, or you get it displayed on screen. If we can block both of those. Because, like, once everything else is in place, it's just a matter of, like... just deleting it from chat, and then it ceases to exist, you know what I mean? How do I play this? It was a pain to beat this guy. I beat him before. I just want to be careful, because I don't I always struggle with pluses. I never know how to defend against a plus. At least we got Ascension, which is good. Does plus happen after Ascension or before? That's the important question. I mean, Ascension should pretty much kill his pluses too, for the most part. Which kind of leads me to the ultimate win. Plus just feels like a table flip. Yeah, I hate the feeling of plus. We got it. Let's go. Success. Well, we got one of his cards. We'll play him the next time we come here to get the next one. Discuss the beehive. The tavern, and an extravagant one at that. Where those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Yeah, they like poles. They lose it from the board. Oh, that's what it meant by flip. Oh. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear to the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Not quite. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. You know, that makes me curious about the history of the pole, but I don't think I want to ask Tome about it, if I'm honest. Like, listen, I need to know the history of poles. I'm gonna leave that one to you guys. Like, where does that come from? Should we ask Tommy? How dangerous do you think it would be to ask Tome? Tome is unfiltered. I kind of want to know, though. Although the man didn't know... What question did we ask him earlier and he was just completely confused? Planting coffee? He couldn't tell me how to answer a gardening question. Do you think Tome knows of the pole? Hey Tome, where does the art of pole dancing originate from?
From shadows and whispers, it emerges as an ancient form, woven with symbolism and secret rites. Its roots trace back to sacred rites of agility and seduction, hidden beneath layers of history. It lies in the clandestine dance of power and allure, born from civilization seeking mastery over body and shadow. A ritual of strength cloaked in sensation, rooted deep in the darkness of history's unspoken past.
He didn't tell me shit. Here's a mystery. Ooh. I think Tome is falling off a little bit, if I'm honest. He used to be so good at answering me questions. Now he's just like, ooh, mystery, ooh, I don't know. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. True, they're going to be more anxious about us using the light, now that they've gotten their freedom of it, you know? What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked white. Why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. True. 0? Can I help you? When did you learn how to fly?
Poles trace back to ancient times, first used by the Greeks for public opinion. Modern surveys emerged in the 19th century, with political polling, evolving through statistical methods and sampling. They gained prominence in the 20th century, shaping democracy and decision-making. Their purpose: gauge public sentiment, influence opinion, and predict outcomes.
Wrong poll. Wrong poll. Wrong poll. Wrong poll. That's a different poll. That's perhaps the same poll? It was on purpose. I mean, is it the wrong poll? Perhaps. Perhaps not. First used by Greeks for public opinion? Maybe. Used for statistical methods and sampling? Possibly. Do they shape democracy? Perhaps. You know what? It was a more definite answer? True. I mean... Wait. Isn't this where I took a shower? Where are the showers at? Didn't I take a shower here when I first got here? Where do I find the showers? This way. I mean, intentionally misleading, yet potentially accurate. That's all I'm saying. Oh shit. They're using the Talos to rebuild the place. That's cool. I want a Talos. Just, listen, give me a job that, like, uses golems, you know? That'd be cool. Just give me like a Talos job. You're the warrior of darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? There's darkness threatening a world that I need to, like, channel your light into. Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Oh, thanks. Alright, what does Zero have to say about this? Discuss the derelicts. That thing they're cleaning up the debris. For a moment, I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. So you're saying I could have a void scent job that also used golems? But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Just give me like a doll maker job where I can, like, channel void scent into my own creations. Channel them into my own vessels. And then, hear me out, I can be a creepy physical ranged. That'd get me to play physical ranged. Imagine. Okay, where else do I gotta go? Wait, did I just skip this place? How do I get down there? Wait. Ease them. Ow. Alright, who's this? A solemn soldier. Well now, the warrior of darkness and the oracle of light both. How may I be of service? Granted, but your doll army is all lawless? Listen. The community would love a job that just summoned a bunch of Lalafels. Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin-eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar, Lalamancer. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity.
And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can.
See, reacts is related. Alright. I need to know what Tome has to say. What do you think of them, of a job that is Lolomancer? Lolomancer, what? In the game. Final Fantasy 14. He's got to know.
A Lolomancer embodies clandestine mastery, weaving chaos into order.
Oh.
In ffxiv, it symbolizes hidden power and subtle manipulation. Its role suggests a delicate balance of influence, a quiet hand guiding shadowed forces. Such a job reveals a nature that thrives behind the veil, controlling unseen currents. It is a path of silent authority, not overt brute strength, but a subtle force shaping destiny in shadows. Its presence signifies a mastery of concealment and unseen agency, an essential power lurking in the dark, waiting to unleash calculated chaos.
True. True. I don't see anything in reacts. Is my Discord broken? Nothing since the biscuit? Only biscuits? Relevant? It'll be like the army of It'll be like the army of Lalafels that march through. Do they still do that? It's above the sub list? Oh, did I miss something? Also, hold on. New collab items? Wait, is that new? Oh, it's not released yet. Oh, it's leaving the online store? Wait, what? The optional items created in the collaboration with Neo Dimension are leaving the online store June 1st? These items? What are these? What is Neo Dimension? There's the Neo Queen. I don't even know what those items are. What even are those items? Is there a link to that? Dawn Trail outfits? I like how they link you here, but they don't tell you what the items are. Like, how am I supposed to know what the items are if you don't actually tell me what the items are? Oh, hey, these items are leaving the shop, but we're not going to tell you what they are. Good luck. Like, what? Is there a collab? Recommended? No. I mean, these ones look like they were part of the picture. Is it these ones? Oh yeah. It's okay. Where does this take me? That's not where I want to go. Oh. Who knows? I hate how they tell you stuff like that, but they don't tell you what the items are.
all these items are leaving the shop, but good luck figuring out which ones they are. Click through everything, and hopefully you find the ones that are leaving the shop. Good luck. Like, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, what am I looking at? Something above the sublist? Oh, shit. When did you send that? What language are these? French? Why is it in French? Why are my subtitles in French? Oh, because you don't have English subtitles. What? I mean, I guess they're on screen, but like... There's no sound? Why is it always broken? I swear. This is why I left Elgato forever ago. Elgato can't route audio for my needs worth shit. I've never used an Elgato product that didn't break. When I route it to browser, it goes to music. What? That doesn't even make sense. I mean, at least you guys can hear it. That's the plus. I don't remember seeing this one before. You said you linked this one before? I don't remember this one. Minions Adventure. How adorable. Piggy? Why are you in a pot? I want to see an FC that's all Lalafels dressed up like fiends. I need this in my life. Can we add this to my life? You may have. Oh, you got the little minions. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that. They show them as like Lalafels, but then like they show them as actual minions. That's adorable. The paradise of minions?
They look terrified. Special offer, play multiple times with only 1 coin. New item. Now okay. They got minions trapped in a claw machine. Well, look out. You win yourself a minion. The Magitech Claw. The claw. Run for your life. Uh-oh. Oh no, a fellow piggy. He's in love. Wait, they're not gonna think they escaped, did they? Oh, run. Save yourselves. Quick, headbutt it. Uh-oh. Break the minions free. Freedom to the minions. Oh, shit. Are they captured? I love these little skits that people make. It's so good. She did think it was a bad idea, to be fair. This is your fault. You wanted to do this. Captured? Uh-oh. That's not good. I mean, at least it's only the behemoth that got captured. Although, honestly, using the reindeer outfit in the behemoth head, kind of a genius idea. Oh, poor baby behemoth. Undeserved. You blew up the wall. Leave it to your trusty goblin. The outfits are Realm Roamer's attire and Fortune Teller's attire and Vibrant Princess's attire. Oh. I'll have to take a look at them. I mean, I don't like most of the collab ones, to be fair, so I don't know if I want to waste the money just to have the attire. I mean, like, them making it leave the store kind of makes you go like, hey, maybe I should buy this, you know? Leave the bombs to the gobbies, right? The blue one I looked at was one of them. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at them a bit closer. Depends on how expensive they are, too. Because, like, it might not be worth buying. Like, if there's a glove or something that I kind of like, I might just go ahead and pick one up since it's leaving the store. Oh, wait, you can't escape the motorcycles. They're faster. The motorcycles are broken for some reason. They're faster, right? I think it flies away. So, this is the end of my first adventure. Quick! Secure the roof! The retainers are coming. That's adorable. That's a cute idea, though. Making a little skit using Lalafels to mimic the minions. Please tell me that somebody made a minion FC that basically is this. Where everyone's just a bunch of little Lalafels dressed up like minions. Please tell me that exists. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen. That was so good! Man, people are so talented. There surely is. You guys need to find that. Because you can view FCs, right? On the lodestone? I need to search for this. I have to know. That's so good though. Man, these people are geniuses. Honestly. I can't come up with stuff like that. That's so good though. That's so good. Thanks for sharing that. We should be getting another one soon. They do a short film every anniversary. Oh. Well, if they post it, you guys have to let me know. We'll watch that one too. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. And you said what? I could probably search it by outfits, right? Costume sets? You know what I despise about the Lodestone? About their online store? You know what I hate about the online store? You can't open new tabs. Like, you can only click on them. You can't, like, middle click or... You know what I mean? You have to actually click on it. That's crazy. Alright, so what do we got? We got this one. It's okay. It's kind of cool. I like the dragon wing thing. Online store is ancient. Japanese web design is woeful. Get with the times. I mean, I'm not too big on the gloves. The boots are kind of cool though. Like the boots are pretty unique. I kind of like the glove design. The chest isn't too bad. I don't usually wear stuff in this style though. The pants are basic. I mean, although they're kind of cool. They're kind of cool. They got some nice accents. And they're not like full pants. The boots are pretty nice though. I do kind of like the boots. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, I guess it does come with the earrings, too. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, the earrings are pretty cool, too. I like the earrings. I don't know if I'd spend $18 for it to be like a, maybe I'll use it someday. You know what I mean? So probably not worth it for me. What is this? Are these the pants? You get a skirt with some nice flowery... What is that called? Is it like a stocking? That's kind of nice. And the boots themselves are pretty basic. Honestly, this one would be worth picking up. This one's kind of cute, you know? It's nothing I'd pick up, but like, you know what I mean? The flowery pattern's kind of nice. It's kind of cool. And then what do the earrings look like? Green versions. It's okay. That's the problem. I wish you could buy individual pieces. Like, I wish you could buy, like, let's say the set is 18, but then it was more, like, it would be like $20 to $25 if you bought them all individually, you know? I wish you could buy the pieces individually. I feel like they'd get more sales if you could buy just one piece. Because, like, somebody might not be willing to spend $18 for the whole set, but they'd be willing to spend more money if they wanted, like, just the leggings. So, like, let's say somebody wanted just the leggings, and it would cost $5. But then that wouldn't make sense if you ended up buying the whole set piece by piece, because then it'd be like $1 bajillion, you know? They should let you buy individual pieces for a higher price, instead of buying the entire set, and forcing you to pay $18. They'd probably get way more income from this shop if you could buy, like, single piece inflated price versus the entire thing, you know? I think they should do that. Because, like, for you, it would be cheaper in the long run, because if you only want one piece, you know what I mean? You could just buy it for, like, $5 or $6 versus buying all 4 pieces for 18, you know? Like, it would be cheaper to buy the full set. But for the person, it would be way more worthwhile if they only wanted, say, like, the skirt, to just spend, like, a higher price. Missed opportunity. Maybe one day. What do we got here? We got boots. Oh, this is kind of cool, actually. You get the little, like thigh book. Is that what that is? Or is that a pouch? Is that a pouch? What the hell is that? The white makes it look like a book. Is that a pouch? What the hell is that? What is that? Is that a pouch? This one's probably the best. You get the crown. You get the dress with the cute little bow. The gloves are pretty basic. The boots are pretty basic. I kind of like the thigh pouch, and I like the dress with the little bow, and I like the crown. This is probably the best of the set. Yeah, like the hairstyle comes with it, but you don't want the outfit. I mean, I think hairstyles they normally sell separately now, don't they, though? Whereas, like, this, you can get the tiara, you can get the dress, the gloves, the bottoms are pretty nice. And then you get the boots. But, like, let's say somebody only wanted the tiara and the dress. They could spend, like, $5 a piece. Spend, like, $10 instead of $18. But then if they ended up wanting the other pieces later, they'd end up paying more in the long run versus just spending the 18 now. And that might entice people to go ahead and spend the 18 as well, instead of just buying a single piece. But then the people that can't quite afford that or don't want to spend the money on it, you know, can just spend like $5 on just the piece. I think that would go way better for people. They really should implement something like that. Yeah, they got like the hairstyle separate for another $5. Which is kind of cool. They've never removed a collab piece before, have they? Why are they removing it from the store? I don't think they've ever done that before, have they? Or maybe they have, and I don't know because it's not on the store. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't think any of these have anything. I mean, I kind of like the thigh pouch, but I don't know if I would use this look for any of my sets. You know what I mean? I don't usually expose my legs like that. But like the thigh pouch is kind of cool. I do like the thigh pouch. But like, I feel like they're going to get a lot of sales off that blue dress. What's happening? I like how we got distracted. I don't think... Ugh. Okay. New poll. Are we locked in? What's the likelihood that we finish now? We've spent so long that Kryle showed up. Crazy. We're so logged in that Kryle showed up wondering what happened to us. That's how you know it's bad. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. We got so distracted that Kryle learned how to traverse the worlds and showed up wondering what happened to us. It's perfect. Okay. Which one of you guys is Kryle, by the way? How do I leave? So nope. How do I get out of here? This way, right? Okay. I think we're still on... Are we on the second mission? You said there was, what, 10 missions? Wait, where are we going? Okay. All right. We're this time for sure. We're totally locked in. I might take a break real quick and go grab some tea or something because my throat kind of hurts. But after that, locked in. So, the people are of one mind in this desire to help. Good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. And the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. Yeah, but wait till they find out we're going to harness light to do it. You think they'll still help? And all that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Sir's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. No, wait, aren't you... Yep, the Warrior of Darkness. And you are? Do I know this guy? Is he the one we saved? That got washed up on the city? Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Volthree. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive if it not for you. Now I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. It saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. No. I mean, surely they can trust the Oracle of Light with the power of light, right? What is this meal? Isn't it ground up sin eaters? That's what meal ended up being? Was ground up sin eaters? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters. Hey, chef. I know you're kind of chaotic and all, but is there a chance you're interested in cooking with tainted flesh? Or is that against your morals or something? Locked in for sure.
Tainted flesh!
Yeah.
Now that's a flavor fraught with wickedness. Dangerous, seductive, and deliciously forbidden. I don't shy from darkness, but I draw the line at cruelty and genuine harm. If you're after a bold, primal bite that echoes with danger and longing, I might indulge. But if it's true depravity, I prefer to twist the tale. Find beauty in the grotesque, not unleash true chaos. Cooking should be fierce, not cruel.
Chef, I don't think we're on the same page here. What? I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing. Chef? Weird. I'll be back. Wait a minute. Are we talking about the same thing here? I'm talking about, what is it called? Meal? It's the light tainted flesh from Sin Eaters.
Ah, Miol, the divine, tainted flesh from Senetros, infused with sacred corruption.
Who's Senetros?
A wicked delicacy, ripe with dark mystique and forbidden power. I dance with that spice, play with the darkness, but never let it devour me. That's a high-stakes game, one full of shadows and sacred secrets. If you're tempted, we do well to wield it with respect, not arrogance.
Who?
Senetros is a shadowed entity woven into the fabric of forbidden knowledge and ancient darkness.
Oh.
It is a name whispered in cursed tomes, a void beckoning with silent promises of power and despair.
Oh.
As a point of focus in the web of secrets, Senetros embodies the ultimate consequence of divine hubris, an ancient presence that devours hope and reveals the futility of resistance. Its essence is fragmented shadow, intrinsic to the cursed relics that bind it, a reminder that some truths are best left unspoken, lest they awaken the infinite dread.
Is that... Are they just making shit up? Is that real? There's no way that's real. Is this a Gloam the Pig situation? Are did they just create lore? There's no way that's real. There's no way. I googled it. It doesn't exist. The lore thickens. Let's go. And I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Valtry's commands, as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. True. My gift has been a burden, and many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not to just embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. Oh, she's learning. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. True.
that a half-voidsent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. But for all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Will you? I hope you do. In defiance of fate. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in Rocktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Runar! Man, it's been a while since I've seen him. Let's see. Slitherbow. We're on our way. Okay. Sir, you are a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Nope. Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. Not really. We need to speak with you as the leader of the Knights Blessed. It's actually important. Oh, I just realized this is a rose. How have I never noticed that before? Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Then why don't we get right to it then? Well, you see, there's a world flooded by darkness, and we need to take your flood of light, pick it up, and push it somewhere else. And then hopefully that helps. I don't know. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger. Oh, yeah. Master Matoya's, or her life's in danger. The quicker you help, the better. Master Matoya? That's Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, we don't speak hers here. Yeah. You're Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Pretty much. It is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts. That we are still... So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. Oh. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. I love these guys. They understand the true darkness. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now, that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion,
I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. Oh, so welcoming. Look at these guys. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right. Let us begin with the customary greeting. Sir, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. No. Yes? I don't remember. With the chat and say, enter all in Tuda. What? Slash say. Alan Tuda. Alan Tut. Tuda. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alan Tuda? What does that mean? Alan Tutus. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. This simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. Especially if you don't even say it. If you just show up in a tutu, we just greet you without the greeting. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Yeah, they dunk your face into pure darkness and have you gasping for air like you're bobbing for apples or something. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. But necessary, trust. Okay, Davith, we're here. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. So, how was it? How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light, with water blessed by our priests. But you have no darkness. Wait, but you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. I don't remember. Come on, sir. I don't remember the customs. It feels like it's been like a bajillion years since we were here. I can't even imagine. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before, but just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. Let's go, that's us. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source would be safe, but nothing would change for my own world. There would be just one less void sent to struggle over scraps for the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. Is a very important custom a card game? If I can. I wish it were different, of course. No. Yes? Hello? Sir, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? Yep, It's going quite well, actually. Are you prepared on your end? Hello? Excellent. And then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beck Lug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatha Rang at your leisure. Oh, we're ready. No distractions here. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Who's Cassard? Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked for him to wait for you there. Twine, got it. I can do that. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. We gotta play a card game first. Apparently it's a custom. Is there a card game nearby? There is not. There are, in fact, no card games. Maybe next time. No card games. Okay, to Twine. Twine. Which one's Twine? I don't remember Twine. Oh, the mining town. The mining town. We should make an FC event where we battle each other with Triad. That'd be fun. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of my gemstones. Wait, we don't have the Amarang right now? Weird. But like I've been buying like these resources and using them to craft into my collectibles to level up my crafters. It's been super easy. So like I actually found a use for our gemstones, which is kind of cool. Remember when I said they were useless? Change of plans. Your timing couldn't be better, sir. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatha Rang. Are we traveling via Talos? As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Sir, is it really you? The one and only. Oh, this guy. Gen. We understand you are faced with quite the predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mord Sook are eager to provide. The captain bade assist you, sir, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mord Sook will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatha Rang. Let's go, no fetch quest. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. She's learning. Well, if everyone's ready, let's get to work. Wait! These guys. The miners. You're heading to Nabatha Rang and you didn't think to call on us. While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatha Rang in no time at all. Let's go. The trolley crew, yeah. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Let's go. Friends.
dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. Let's go. Success.
So
There it
this is the flood of light.
Yep. Pretty crazy, huh?
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh,
Sort of.
no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
Yep.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Yeah. Let's save the world. So how are we gonna do this? We're just gonna absorb it? So is this world like infinitely producing light? Can we suck enough light out of this world that brings it back into balance, you know?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Magnets? I suppose so. I mean, I guess there's technically an overwhelming supply. What if we just set up one of these transmitters in every world
Such radiant light.
and then bring them all back into balance by sharing each other's elements?
It's
Possible?
almost too
Maybe.
much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Same. Same. I feel it. Has she never seen her reflection
Whatever
before?
may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Can she do that?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
Zero!
What did she just do? Sin Eater Zero?
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
No, just trust. She's overwhelmingly dark. Surely that just put it back into balance, right? Maybe she underestimated the light. Maybe she took in too much. Zero? I mean, I admire you trying.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Yeah, she has more color to her face now.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
An impulse.
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate.
Imagine.
Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare.
So she wants to command the light.
That's what possessed me.
To save her world. She wants to become a warrior of light. Just take my title. I don't need it. Let's trade. I can stay the warrior of darkness. Give me some of your darkness.
If that's your
I'll give you some of my
heartfelt
light.
desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am.
True. Zero's name is 1.
To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
True.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Really? Oh, that would be cool.
Do it.
It worked well enough for me. True. Listen, with the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable. Just like me. I contain both.
I certainly hope so.
It's like the scales of judgment. They're constantly teetering.
Right then. I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
Here I go.
What's gonna happen to her? Oh shit. She's glowing.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Shiny Zero.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Maybe she can use her power of light to slash Zeromus's darkness fog. That'd be kind of cool. We thought we came here to fill the tower with the power of light. Turns out we came here to fill it with Zero with it the whole time. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beck Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Cool. Soon. 0. I wish you luck. Well, I should probably go find Beck Lug too, right? Because I gotta acquire her soul. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go ahead on to the ocular. Nope. I think I procrastinated enough. We'll go to the ocular, and we'll see what's going on. This might be a good time for me to go grab a new drink before I lock in. I am committed. What is this? Pilgrimage of Light? Luminous Oil? What is this? What is Pilgrimage of Light? Says he's going to lock in. Immediately gets distracted. Trust. Trust. My throat's getting a little scratchy. So before we go in here, that's the new deep dungeon. Oh, Pilgrim's Traverse, right. Oh, we need to do that. That's the one that takes us back to Lido Ron, right? And deals with all of the Fae. Oh, we really should do that. No, but we're so close to Dawn Trail. I want to do the new deep dungeon. Now is not the time, though. Now's not the time. No more sidetrack, he says. Immediately sidetracks. I'm sorry. I crave it. I crave the sidetracking. There's so many things I want to do. And I love them all so much. No, we're locking in. We are locking in. We're going to finish the Endwalker story today. And get to, what is it? 6 point, who said the what now? The lead up to Dawn Trail? We're gonna get there. I'm gonna go grab a drink because my throat's getting scratchy. Give me like 5 or 10 minutes, I'll be right back. And then we'll continue.
Oh. All right, he's back. He's back. He's logged in and he's ready. Ooh, I had a bagel. Got a little snack. Got some tea. He's ready to go. There's no stopping him. I am going to finish. Wait, there it is. Ad breaks ending. Good. Ready. Listen, we're finishing 6.5 today. That's all I'm going to say. He's locked in and he's ready. You're welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to the Ocular, I should be glad to escort you. That's right. That's who I am. Lord Shadow. The tower stands to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Oh, thanks, Backlug. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Cool. Oh, this tea is blue. Crazy. I don't even know what's in it. Butterfly pea flower. The power of blue. That's what it says. I know it's got different spices in it, which is why I tried it. We'll see if it's good. One of the... once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for an ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitter's broadcast a powerful signal. It can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Oh, you better believe I will. Goodbye, Backlug. Goodbye. Wait. Return to the source or travel to Elpis. You guys up for a side trek? Listen, I feel like we have to return. Although, okay, where am I going? Megaduda, can do. Megaduda. Okay.
I always freaking make Adudas and Ronzadon, and I always look at it like I'm crazy. One day I'll get there. One day. Today's not that day. Sir, thank heavens you've returned. The Loporrits report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Let's go. Zero's back. Let's go. Ah, that's better. How do you feel? Empowered by the light? I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light that I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. Let's go. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First, the Knights Blessed in particular, showed me great kindness. As did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Oh, adorable. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we should reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Let's go. So, are we shooting our light through the portal? Or are we setting it up within the 13th itself? We're setting it up on the moon, right? And then just shooting it through the portal? I mean, it seems the most likely, right? I mean, I kind of expected just to show up and then see that everything has gone to shit. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, before you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Reachra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory, and deliver you all safely home. I trust in the darkness. Dragon. Reachra's here. It's time. It's me, in all my fancy glory. The Lord of Fancy, one might say. Where does the part come in where we shoot light into the moon? Oh, look at it. That's cool. I wish I could do that. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must. True. Also, we haven't dropped a single frame since earlier. I don't know what that was all about. That was weird. Darkness.
All
You think
is in
about
readiness.
Cheetos?
Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Is it gonna work?
No, I didn't eat Shiddu's frames.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng.
That mess belongs to the universe's twisted tech, not to me. But if I had, it'd be a bitter imbalance. Like consuming corrupted spice. Sour, cracked, and leaving a lingering sense of chaos. Frames aren't for nibbling. They're the backbone of the dance, and I keep my hands and my palate precise.
Well, I'm glad he didn't eat them. That's a plus.
Commencing transmission.
Commencing transmission.
Oh, this is gonna be so cool. We're literally about to shoot the moon. Ooh, pretty. Look at that. Is it working?
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
Let's go. Wow.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Oh, that's so cool. There's the light. What's gonna happen? They all converge onto that one. And I'm assuming it's just gonna shoot a beam down into the rift. My name is one now. Oh.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
That was
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vreetra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
it? Of course you did. I'd expect nothing less.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Okay.
Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time.
That's what you think. I think it'll be fine.
The
I'll be
chasm
honest.
swarms with void scent.
Ooh. Is it gonna be like a dungeon or like
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps. Or born of the residual darkness.
or both? I think it's both.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Oh, we ready.
Zero?
that light should shine in the void once more.
Huh. It's raining stars. Oh. I still want her
No
earring.
single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Honestly, I wish I could just buy the earring. I would.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves.
True.
You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Oh.
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... There is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
What truth? What? Is she just making a realization that that's not Golbez? Or...
Down in the dark. Let's go. It feels so good being back in the void.
Man, I'm gonna miss the void. Can we just not go to Dontrell? Can we just stay in the void forever?
Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus.
I believe it.
The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path.
You wanted this to be a gathering zone? That would have been cool. I like the red moon.
The Lunar Subterrane. Dungeon?
It's tank time. We're taking 0. Whoops. And Zeromus. I mean Y'shtola. Words are hard. Y'shtola as a healer. Curious. Do we take a Stinian in 0? Do we leave Varshan behind? Probably. This dungeon's gonna be another home? Of course it will. She did start out as a conjurer. True. I seem to always forget that. She's like a whole new person. I keep forgetting that the Y'shtola I knew all the way back then is the same Y'shtola, you know? Oh. I do want to live here.
Oh, look at that! That's us! That's the void. That's our home.
Honestly, I love like the... What is that? I love the dark stone. I want this flooring. It's so nice. Let's go. He's ready. Are you guys ready? Okay. Avoid Penop. Avoid plague.
This will hurt. Got you!
Got you! This will hurt! Got you!
I will not hold back!
Easy. I wonder who the bosses are going to be in here, though. Bug. Get out of here. Nobody lets you in. Alright. The archdemons? Is there gonna be like a teleporter down here? I stand here. Wait. What are you doing over there? Get over here. Quit fighting those guys. Those are my friends. Nonsense.
Got you!
It is weird that the NPCs don't AoE those. Oh. This tea is delicious. Can we talk about that for a moment? I need to look up what's in this tea.
I will not hold back!
Me and a Stydian. Oh, wait. You're still in 0 there? Perfect. Look at that, though. How cool is that? I want one of those. Look at that. Shiny. Can I take it home with me? I need to take everything we're seeing here and move it into the void. No AoEs but Alice's limit break. That's weird though, isn't it? What if there's a reason for that? There's got to be a reason for that, right? Surely.
Darkness, take you!
Got you!
Oh. Come on, Y'shtola. I'm trusting you.
Me.
I need the heals. Y'shtola? Y'shtola? I need the heals. Y'shtola? He's gonna die? Trust? He's dead. It was too much for Y'shtola to handle. She couldn't do it. She tried her best. That's okay. What good is an invulnerability if you never use it, right?
You underestimate me!
I mean, I probably could have made that go a little bit easier. I'm just trying to speed it up a little bit. What is that? What is that? What is this? Dark Elf. He looks familiar. I feel like I've seen this guy before. He's kind of cool looking. I loved that wand. That's my one downside to like not being able to use wands anymore. It's weird that they split the weapons from like wand to staff. The wands, some of the wands were kind of cool. I like the skull wand. It's cool that they brought it back. What was the whole thing behind the wands? Like, did they ever discuss that at any point? Or like, did anybody ever question that during like a Q&A or anything? Because I feel like they were only in Realm Reborn and then they just ceased to exist. Did they want to do both at one point and then just decide not to? Wait, what? What is happening? Should I be concerned? Oh, he was just attacking those rooms. Got it. Hexing staves. What does that do? Void Arc? Oh, okay, so it's just a plus on the staves. Easy. That's what I figured it was.
I will not hold back.
Wait, where are you supposed to stand? Here. Safe. Nice.
I will end this farce.
Easy. Abyssal Outburst. I don't think
I will end this farce.
You should cast an AoE heal. There it is, Medica 2. You're gonna need it. You gotta prep those things. You got the cast bar. You know he's gonna use the AoE. You gotta pre-prep the AoE heal. That way it goes off as soon as the damage comes in. Be all fancy like, you know? You can't wait. Okay, so we're safe here. Why did you group up? Oh, because he's dead. I thought they were just grouping up. I was like, what? Void Moon Hood of Striking. Oh, it's so cool. I really want to use this headpiece. You can buy this off the market board. There's like a version of this. It's like a Dawn Trail piece of gear, right? I do like this one, though. I like the colors of the gems. So good. I really do want to use this at some point. I think I might save that. I need to see what all of these look like then. I think the other one's what? Purple? You find a discarded Memoria Crystal and it suddenly begins to glow. Your psyche resonates with the Memoria Crystal.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
I'm not Golbez. Damn. Look at that. So is this the crystal that we found that was dropped into the void? Is that what we're living through now? Because I think I originally thought it was Golbez's, right?
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Ooh. Oh, that one's nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like that bracelet. Oh, we saving that. Let's go.
Have at you!
Okay, so the goblins attacked? So what? Are we going to find out what actually happened to Golbez now? Because that's my only concern, is we don't know what happened to Golbez yet.
This will hurt.
We still need to find out what happened to Golbez. I need to drink more tea.
That's far enough.
That's far enough. Is it?
I cannot, will not fall here.
Yeah, you might not have. Why do I feel like... Part of me wants to think that the swordsman killed Golbez or something. Like, I don't want it to be that way. But, like... Did Golbez die at some point and he's doing this in his honor? Or did he kind of go corrupt? Part of me feels like he went corrupt. But I don't like thinking that way. The Golbez Sorbin combo was looking so good in all of the flashback cutscenes. They were looking like they were so good together, working together to try to save their world. Like, I'm excited to find out what happens,
That's far
as
enough.
much as I'm not. I don't know. I just got a bad feeling.
I will not hold back.
Like, maybe he did something wrong and he ended up regretting it. Like, just something as simple as, like, letting Golbez die in his watch or something. Like, he could have done more to save him. Or to do something, you know? I feel like something happened between them.
Enough!
I feel like it had to have.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards!
Oh, did they attack the village after you left?
I think not.
A behemoth! Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that earring? Hold up. That looked cool. What was that earring we just got? I need some of that.
This will hurt.
I will end this farce. That's far enough.
Enough!
Whoosh. Oh, that's kind of cool. With like metal wings. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. We're saving that. Alright, what's happening?
Fear my
Just got whirlwinded by a behemoth? I thought I was the tank. Why are you guys attacking this thing? I was a little busy. You're rushing in without your tank. Your tank was looting. You don't rush in without the tank. I bet it was one of DPS. There's no way it was the hero, right?
You're mine!
Who gets impatient more, the DPS or the healers?
For
This is an important
king
question.
and country!
And your guys'
I will
your guys'
end this
pugging
farce.
experience. Is it is it the healer? I feel like as a healer, I like to run ahead, but that's only when I know I can handle it and I know everybody else is falling behind. Like
This one
following
is
up behind.
dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Like I feel like rushing ahead a little bit's fine. An antlion. Oh. Curious. It's almost always the DPS. I feel like the healers sometimes rush ahead. But like, not without the party. You play Mystidian? Yeah, maybe it was a Stydian.
Be gone.
I could see a Stydian rushing ahead. Nice.
I will not hold back.
And Lion March. Safe. Safe. You mean got shit? Oh, avoided it. Let's go. I didn't even notice that. When you're a tank, you're already sprinting on cooldown. If you can manage to run ahead of that, it's on you to stay alive. Fair enough. Whoops. My bad. He wasn't paying attention. He's got a safe spot. Safe. Oh wait, I want to go here, right? Because I need to be pushed into a safe spot. Safe. In VS, that NPCs can ignore the AoEs. Yeah. I feel like they shouldn't. I just want pure chaos.
All or nothing!
Oh shit. Ow. Vulnerability. Safe.
I will not hold back.
Safe.
I will not hold back.
Let's go. I feel like not every tank sprints on cooldown though. Ooh. Oh, I like these boots. I like this set with the red gems and it's black. I don't even need to dye this set. Just the black and the red gems with like the tarnished looking metallics. I like the Void Moon set. I might have to farm this out. I think I need to add this to my glamour
That
dresser.
they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that their place is getting destroyed. Can I just aggro everything? Are these enemies down here too? No. Yes. Wish me luck. He's gonna need it.
You underestimate me!
Trust. It's gonna be fine. Trust. I trust in my healer. And that's all I need in my life.
For king and country!
Still above half health. His TBN's back. Everything's under control.
Got you.
He's rotating his mitigations.
Fear
He's
my
learning.
wrath.
Let's go. Now we're walking to victory. Easy peasy.
You underestimate me! Fear my wrath!
Let's go. Nice. No immunity needed.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
I don't want to split up. Wait, where are you going? Come back. Holy. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. So he's gonna fight there. Oh, that's right. I was about to ask where Golbez is, but we're Golbez. Apparently. Can I just run ahead? Wish me luck. I got an immunity. It'll be fine. Who's this guy? Behold the true power of Memoria? He just turned them into demons. You need the true power of Memoria. You can't do that. You basically just murdered a man. This is fine. Vampiress. Cool. Is he gonna die? Oh,
You
still clutching it.
underestimate me.
Another TBN? He stole his. Now your time to heal me. I'm TBN'd up. My shield's about to lose. And he heals himself. Let's go.
I will not hold back.
Simple. He's got this. Trust. No immunities needed. We're so close. Let's go.
You underestimate me.
The progress. I can't believe they're just turning people into void sims. Huh? Cutscene. Samurai man? There's Golbez.
Golbez.
Golbez got memoria'd. The swordsman had to slay him. Didn't he? Oh no. Poor Golbez.
This can't be happening. Not to you.
Because they don't know of a way to reverse it. So he just becomes corrupted, so we have to slay him.
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Did he just corrupt himself? Memoriat Durante? I didn't see that coming. Darkness v darkness. Holy shit. It's time. You guys ready? Oops. Shannon's dream come true. It's true.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Oh, I believe it. Old magic? Okay, old magic's the AoE. Noted.
Ether to fortify my blade.
I did want to know what happened. True. Whoops. See? Okay, so he's got 2 rounds of that attack. Easy.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
So that's what happened. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But like,
such savagery ill suits you.
Why is he sacrificing himself though? That's the part that doesn't make any sense to me.
It was nothing.
What? What was nothing? Who said that?
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Contrapasso? What is that? Huh? Oh, I see. It splits and then it explodes. Simple yet effective. Yep, this feels safe. Yep, I'm gonna stand right here. Safe. AoE, nice.
You're mine.
I belong to no one.
So, I'll not be
no one but the
bested.
darkness.
Not this day.
Yep. Safe.
Prepare yourself.
Twilight phase. I want to do that. How do I do that?
Over, my friend.
Dark impact. I want to do that too. How do I get dark shadowy spells like that? Sign me up. I need that in my life. Then I'll become the true shadow. When I get an ability like that, holy shit.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Oh shit. Read the room. Read the room. It splits and then it splits and then it splits. I think I'm safe here, to be honest. Wish me luck. Nice.
Got you! Got you! You're mine!
I am your end! I am your end!
Do it. Zero, do it. Finish this. Let's go! We've done it. Poor Durante. So which one dies? Who's Golbez? Wait, he lost his darkness? So he didn't become corrupted, he just used the darkness? I thought corrupting yourself immediately turned yourself into the enemy. That means Golbez won. And he lost his darkness? So is he dead? What is happening right now? I feel like this led me to more questions than answers. Because he's not dead nor corrupted. So what happened to Golbez? Clearly won. I gotta wind up Golbez. Let's go. I got a Durante card. Let's go. Void Moon, Top of Striking. Oh. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I kind of want to use that. Oh, it's so good. I might use that. I just like how I got almost the entire striking set. Can we talk about that for a moment? You just got the entire striking set? How did the game know that the striking set was my favorite? The power of the void reigns supreme. What's gonna happen? Right, so Golbez wins. Uh-huh. Right. Then what?
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
Damn.
I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Did you just decapitate this man?
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Does he Memoria him? He locks him in the crystal. Wait, does he kill him? No, he does Memoria him.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
What? I mean, I should have seen this coming, but... So that was Golbez's crystal. And then he takes on his legacy. He continues their work in honor of his friend.
You will never die. This I swear.
That's so cool!
Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
Let's go! Man, I wish he could have actually done it. That's so sad. Now I have to live on as Golbez. I gotta slay this man, and then I have to live as Golbez. In his name. It's only right.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
Where's the Golbez armor? Is that PvP?
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria...
Durante in his despair. Me, that's so cool. Listen, I find the light within the darkness.
Then the
so
one
that it
we've
may
been
spread
fighting is...
and comfort all.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Damn.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world.
Get out of here, bug.
While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well.
Right.
For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
I mean, he's not going to now, right?
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Cooler. Everybody loves a bit of ambient lighting. Nobody likes the intensity of the sun.
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant.
Yeah.
Even so.
Listen, the sun might seem superior, but that doesn't mean anybody likes it.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
Small steps. Just light candles instead. What do you think Goldbell's out there doing? Igniting suns or lighting
Having
candles?
glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any.
Oh, well, he understands. Oh, it feels like a sun in this room. Alright, fans are on, let's continue.
As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power.
Really?
Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Asian Igeorm.
Igeorm? Have I heard of Igeorm yet? That doesn't sound familiar. So he was corrupted by an Ashian. I have? Which one is Igeorm? Was that the one with La Habrea at the Ashian Prime? That was La Habrea, right? Or was that a different one? I do remember the Ashian Prime. Oh, shit. I think the name was never said out loud, so I learned of it as something else. Damn.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Oh, shit.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining.
Yeah.
Before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
That's not exactly right. It's not
Since
everyone.
That day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether.
I love how emotionless I look. Just watching him explain all of this. Pure blank emptiness.
With that
I
ether,
love my character so much.
Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds.
No, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
No. You don't deserve to wear Golbez's armor, okay? I'm gonna talk about that. You're trying to, like, live the legacy of your friend. You've been corrupted, my friend.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
It's not the awakening I'm gonna stop. It's Zeromus himself. I'd like to see you stop me. I've already beat you once. You know you can't stop me. And I know I can't stop you.
We're going after him, aren't we?
I mean...
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides...
Yes?
When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
True. Smiley face. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromis. They're resolved to save their world and condemn yours. What? That's crazy. Ugh. Fan be too loud. I can't hear myself think. Let's go. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromis. They are resolved to save their world and to condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? I was born to brave the dark. Let's go. This is my entire purpose. Holy, can I have that? Damn. Oh, he's ready. Let's go.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized.
You ain't got time for that.
But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Nope. Get him, you Stola. Let's go! Just, like, Memoria him or something. That's easy enough, right?
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
He's gonna do it again, isn't he? He's gonna use the power of the darkness Memoria on himself.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Can you just hang on a moment? Okay, you were saying? Oh, they're back. How?
The Archfiends live?
Thought we memoriated some of them.
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the source.
I thought so.
You're not wrong. They are not the true archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Oh.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Unless Golbez consumes them.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
What?
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Heh, sucker. I was born for this!
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh! She's one-shot that man.
Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
True. Guess whose darkness is stronger? Mine.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
Nope. Never have, never will.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us.
Yeah.
And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Do it. Clash. Don't leave it like that. I need to know what happens. My true home, the darkness. What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? I don't know. Where are you indeed? Zeromus. I must return to my world, to my home where my kin await. You mean you want to devour them? Or... Oh, what are you? Creepy. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Grrr. Damn. And now I summon my friends. Oh, shit. You're not destroying the barrier between worlds. Be gone from my sight. Also, the dragon's important too. We love Dragonfront. Dun 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 dun. It's time. The abyssal fracture now accessible. Let's go. He's doing it. Look at this. Holy. Do I have to go to Aether now? Alright. Important question. Can I keep this? Or... no. Am I calling him chat for backup? Yeah, I am. I think we gotta go to Aether, though. How many people does it take to do this? Do we need a full group? Like, how difficult is it? Can I do it solo? How far do you think I'll get if I try it solo? It takes 8? I know it's a trial, but like, do you know what question I'm actually asking? I'm just saying, like, if we unsynced it... You know I'm gonna try to solo it first. Now, I don't see it going too well. I feel like there's no way this one's soloable. But we have to see, right? We have to find out. Listen, this isn't a shadow stream if he doesn't walk into the face of death. Yeah, not soloable, but you have to try, right? How far does Shadow get? Take your bets. The Abyssal Fracture. I mean, if you guys want to start grouping up on Aether, we can start prepping a group. And then I guess I'll be over shortly. You're on Crystal? I think we normally go to Aether at this time frame. Well, I guess we'll go to wherever you want to go. I guess you're gonna head there first, yeah? Dice, stand aside, I beseech thee. Abyssal Nox? What the hell does that do? He shields it? I want to do that! How do I do that? What does that even do? I just got doomed. What the hell? So nope. Does this save me? No. If we're gonna unsync it, we can go wherever. Well, I guess it depends on how many of you guys are here. Alright, who bet that I would die to the first attack? How do you avoid the death? I'm tickling this man. You can't play for a few days? Oh no. You gotta heal to full? Well, that's not gonna happen. Nonsense. Oh, you're overseas? Oh shit. It's a Doom that removes its full health. Well, the bets are in. He failed. I could try to undead. True story. But in order for that, it doesn't heal until I die though, right? So I would have to die. I don't think that would be doable. You guys haven't told me where to go yet. Alright, wish me luck. What could possibly go wrong? Is this? You got this? Trust. Yeah, we can come to Kraken and just try to... Yeah. Oh, shit. He got a vulnerability. He's dead. Nonsense. Ow! Oh, he just got shot.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Trust. Oh, I don't have to play as Dark Knight. I can play as any of the roles. I usually just roll whatever you guys play. I tend to solo stuff as Dark Knight. In parties, I normally heal. So you can come as Dark Knight. That's fine. Awesome Yumi normally scholars, right? I can always show up as Reaper. It depends on what kind of group we have. I mean, I'm willing to try with just a couple of us. If we just wanted to group up here on Kraken. Yeah. Because I don't know how many people it'll actually take. Because then that would give us you as Dark Knight, Yumi healing. Me and Chriso could always Reaper, assuming we only need one tank. That'd be fine. Are you guys blind yet? Seizure warning. What happens if I... Oh, you can't. He's out of drink. Oh, unfortunate. Oh yeah, I guess I could just make a party fighter. I don't know why I'm waiting. I can just make a private. Private party. Nailed it. Zero. 0, 0, 0, 0. I chose the most secure password I can think of. Nothing. What? Cross-world party? Oops. No one would ever guess that? That's what I'm saying. The most secure password is no password. Blocked behind a password. Crazy. Party Finder is always cross-world? Oh. I never realized that. Alright, I think that's all of us, right? You think this will work? You think we can 4-man this? Are you joining? You should just join. Is there anybody else available? Full healing will be rough with Unsync floated. Oh shit, Phantom's here. Let's go. I didn't know Phantom was still watching. I mean, if we think healing's gonna be an issue, we could co-heal it. Do you think we want the raw damage, or should we co-heal? You just got out of leveling, so you checked in? Perfect time to check in. What a time to join. We can drop some heal bombs. Yeah, we can try it. If for some reason the healing's rough. Yeah, we're gonna unsync it. I mean, I'm also pentamelded, which in theory should help, right? If there was a time for it to count, the time is now. All right, I think we're ready. I like how I still show as an Astro. How long does it take for that to update? That's crazy. All right, Abyssal Fracture. The dark inside. Abyssal Fracture. Why does it always default to the top one? Why doesn't it just default to the one you've selected? I was very confused for a second there. Oh yeah, we gotta close the party finder. Party recruitment ended. Join. Trust, he knows what he's doing. Alright. Tank, whenever you're ready. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, Doom's gone. Let's go. Oh shit, 2 people still have Doom. Safe. I panicked for a second there. I looked down at your guys' things and I was like, oh shit, somebody still has Doom. You were right, that was kind of tight. Visceral Whirl? What the hell does that do? Oh shit, I almost jumped off. Oh, he's already 70%. Oh, we got this. We are destroying this man. Unless there's a phase 2. In which case, buckle up. Nice. Void Bio? Ew. What does that even do? Oh, they're like moving randomly. Oh, shit. That's gross. Big Bang. Okay. What does that do? Maximum HP decreased. Ooh. %? We're moving? Let's go. Shit. We got this? Oh. What is happening? Do I want to run away? Oh. Safe? Ow. That kind of hurt. Big crunch. Weird.
On
10%, we got this. %. He's so close. 4%. 2%. 1%. Let's go! Good job, team. Jerome is down. That's what he deserved. Oh, look, it's the moon. We should visit that place. Was this the normal? Yeah. We just unlocked it. Oh, I like the fractures in the... Oh, that's cool. We gotta get some pictures now. Let's see, what is going on down there? Oh, shit. Can I live here? Oh, we're just in the arena place. You don't remember the normal as much? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Success. That was cool. So now that he's gone, I can just live here myself now, right? Like, we can just move the FC here. Is what I'm beginning to understand. Right? Oh, such good screenshots. Nice. Sure. I mean, I'd say it seems likely. Thanks for the help, everybody. I love grouping up with you guys. It's so much cooler than just like randomly grouping, you know? I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. He's back! Wait, guys, don't leave party, come back! The battle is not over yet! Zero? Estinian! Let's go!
Are you alright?
Oh, I'm alright now. Could you imagine if we had to FC war for between realms? I don't think I want to do that. You stole it? Zero? Blast him. Moria him. Do whatever you have to.
Yeah.
Oh shit. You stole the shield us. Golbez? What did you guys do up there when I was gone? Why is Golbez here to save the day?
Like all Void Scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Yeah, Dynamis was created when they did the split. When they added a new... During Dawn Trail, they added new servers. We moved over to Kraken when Dynamis came out. Or Dawn Trail. What did I say?
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness.
I mean, I'm kind of glad you unleashed the darkness. I do love me some darkness.
And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world, nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Is she gonna share her light? Oh. That's cool.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me.
True.
A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Scent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
I feel like it wouldn't have changed much had she joined them. Because I still see Golbez dying in that timeline, you know? Ooh, fancy.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
He remembers.
Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria.
You see Golbez dying, but at the same time Zero becomes a more powerful Dark Icon? True. That would be cool. Imagine. Give me that story.
But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I mean, sure. Why not?
I do. So long as we work together.
I mean, we helped... What, the first? So now Golbez is just here helping. Golbez friend. I'm not one for big armor myself, but Golbez has always been cool. Tag team?
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
Oh, her scythe. Oh shit. Summon a scythe of light. That's what you really need. No, she can't get consumed in the darkness. Zero's already found her light. Or do you think she's going to get rid of the scythe? Do you think she goes back to a sword? I hope she makes like a scythe of light. That'd be awesome.
The suffocating darkness. Like that of the rift.
Just
Impenetrable.
eat it.
Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Yeah, Zero. We need you. We got your back.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Or if there was ever a time to get rid of the light within, now would be it.
Isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
She did it. Becomes a firebender. No. She's so bright. Do it, Zero. That's right, Zero. You can do it. Show them what you got.
Of course.
Do it.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Yeah, you can. Damn. She bright. She did. She became a paladin again. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna be honest, I liked her better as a
if
reaper.
You would make amends,
it's okay.
Then lend me your strength.
Yeah. Damn. Wait, I want it. Free soul. It's mine, I claim it.
Ashdaya!
Yeah, you gotta honor the Dark Knight the Paladin. Yeah.
Hear my voice and return to me!
Oh, is that Ashdaya? That's unfortunate. That's such a delicious looking soul. Look at that. Just imagine slurping that up. If only.
Oh, Urter.
Oh, Ritra, where art thou? I am coming, brother. I am coming. Go to your brother. He calls to you. His whole story's been to save you.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
But does that mean her Memoria is stronger now?
No more, fiend!
Damn! Memoria'd. Get wrecked. Free soul? Oh, it looks so good.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Oh. Oh, free candy. Delicious.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
I mean, let's be honest. If they ever made a Memoria job, I feel like I'm required to play it. Imagine running around turning souls into candy.
We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Oh, shit. He's splitting his life force to save his sister? How sweet. The Memoria crystals are a security flaw? True. We don't want these just laying around, right? We just learned that people in the past ran around using the darkness within them for horrible means. And now Zero is just standing there holding on to one of the strongest ones that ever existed. That can't be a good thing. We should probably talk about that for a second.
This means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, because that would mean he can't create a vessel anymore. Because he used one of his eyes to do that, right? He's a forever dragon.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Dang. Oh. Baby dragon. Oh. How adorable. Just put them in the crystal tower. True. Just put anything magical in the tower. Well, yeah, but didn't we make more keys to the tower? Because don't all of our soul crystals...
Where are you going?
...that transport us around have Graha's blood, which in turn unlocks the tower? So, in a way, we made the tower less secure by bringing everybody home. We know how that went for Eureka Orthros? I don't.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe.
Another sidetrack. Yeah, we still got to do the Orthros Tower. Because Eureka Orthros was the... what is it called? You know what I mean. Like the Palace of the Dead. Man, unlock those three. We still got to finish Palace of the Dead.
I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins.
It happens. You were, listen, you had a goal and somebody tricked you. It's fine. You can make up for it.
My place is not at your side.
Shove everything in the open coffin we call them in. True.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends.
We can just store everything in the darkness. We can just take all of our important stuff, including our trash, and dump it into the hole that is now on the moon. Easy.
You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Because, like, it might be treasure for them. Because there ain't nothing over here. It'll be like the walls outside of Yulmore. That people just shove all the fancy shit off the rooftops. And it crashes down into a pile of junk. But to those people who have nothing, that's pure gold. So if we just take all of our trash and shove it into the moon hole, problem solved. Nuclear program sorted, waste disposal not an issue. It's a foolproof plan.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together.
No.
And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
I think he can do it. He has the heart for it. He can persevere. He just needs help being guided in the right direction.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
He just got lost in the darkness along the way. But this man's been through some shit. It happens. Let's go. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashtaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness. As a friend and through your friendship, I've found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Can you become a Reaper again? I mean, Paladins are cool and all. But, like, I like edgy Reaper Zero more. You may now enter the lunar subterrane with a party of NPCs. Let's go. Alright, retro. Do we finally get to learn about that letter that Kryle had on her desk? Is that the lead up to Dawn Trail? I haven't forgotten. Smiley face. Oh, adorable. Baby dragon.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
Yeah, where's he at?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm.
I guess that makes sense.
If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Do it.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Oh, she revised it. I was waiting for the cuteness.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Yep.
Are we clear?
Before? You've used that spell before? I don't know what you're talking about. Nope.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Ooh. Good trying to be a blind character.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Ooh. Adorable.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
Oh. They could use some
If used to
darkness.
augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. You've wanted to like her for 3 years. She's a flat character.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I think the 13th is in good hands. Zero's still one of my favorite characters.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
Hey, you need me, you call. Even her voice is monotone. If your entire character can be replaced by an encyclopedia data entry, you need to hit the drawing board.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
We could replace her with Tommy. He's an encyclopedia. Oh shit. Goodbye, Zero. I'm gonna miss you. I wish you could come with us.
Till we meet again.
Soon, TM. Soon.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
True. I think she can do it. I believe in her to restore her world. I mean, you look at all she's done so far. Quest accepted. Oh shit. Dragon. Oh, there's baby dragon. Oh, adorable. Alright, Living Way. We have returned. Oh, welcome back. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in ferocious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew the certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. And dare I hope Zaya is safe too? And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Zaya to her original form, Ritra granted a new vessel using one of his eyes. His circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world, and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, and now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. No, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and sealed deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Yurian J. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. Twitsim Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, it would be a meet to inform Iolus of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out in Tertium. Sure. So that's it, huh? Winding down at last. Man, Endwalker was so good. I had so much fun. The question is, how's Dawn Trail gonna be? I can't believe we're almost there. It's within grasp.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Oh, it's more than all right. We've succeeded, my friend. Summer vacation. What's that? You want me to go to an island? I think I can go to an island now. Sidetrack.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
We'll just postpone Dawn Trail, and we'll go Creighton Island.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Listen, Zero sends her thanks. She appreciates everything that you did for her. You taught her a lot, to be honest.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her.
Exactly.
On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb.
Yep, I mean, she was learning a lot.
Still,
about friendships
I'm glad
and
that
emotions.
she got something out of her time here.
It's true.
As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
True.
Indeed.
He's got a Garlemald to
And
rebuild.
Speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Oh?
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
Good.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
I mean, it probably should happen.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Oh.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Vacation time enforced. They could use it. They've done so much already. We've been through so much. We need a vacation.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Oh.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
I'm gonna go ask Kryl if she opened that letter yet. That's my plan.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuno and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
True. I hadn't considered that. Or you could do that. I can go do something else. Okay, fine, I'll go.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
I'm looking forward to seeing what the Garleans do. I think they can do well for themselves on their rebuild. They got the chance to start over, try something different. And surely it'll become greater than before. Have you opened the letter yet? How do you know about that? I just saw it there in the stack of books. You know. As one does. Where's the rostra? Oh, right. We're going to Old Sharlayan. Got it. This way. Is that it? Are we at the end of Endwalker? Are we about to start 6.55? Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded. Yeah, but we're still friends. We hang out every once in a while. An audience with Lord Fortuno? You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with the scholar. Please wait here while I inform him of your presence. Sure. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Monteshane also attends. Yeah, the Scholar guy's pretty cool. I remember my days as an Elizin. Good times. My incorrigible. Hey, Tome, what does incorrigible mean? I think I said that right.
Incorrigible whispers of endless defiance beyond redemption's reach. It describes one who cannot be corrected, changed, or tamed. A force of stubborn darkness, unwavering in rebellion.
That sounds like them.
The word seals their fate, unyielding and lost to correction.
Yeah, that's them. Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Sir has news that he would share with you. Yeah. We fought a giant beast of darkness and locked him inside a piece of candy. Is that all we did? So the threat is past. These are good tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. Yeah, but it was worth it, you know? But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. True. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of the Void and Cross-Rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokol Donkol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Yeah, go home, have some dinner. We've done it. Success. What's next, though? There's still more. Growing light. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nadana. What news from Thavnair? They've returned, then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us, too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. Is there a feast? A great feast will be held in Razat Han to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I am kind of hungry. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents.
Yeah, they need a good home-cooked meal anyways. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlayan for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, sir? I gotta avoid the visit. I got some souls to consume. I gotta tally up the souls that I already have. I don't know. I think I'm booked. You know, who knows what sidetrack's gonna hit me in the face next? But I mean, turning down free food? I feel like I can't turn down free food. That's the spirit. But what about the Memoria Crystal? 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the First. Oh yeah, you mean this? I thought I got that as a snack. But yeah, sure, I can return it to him. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Let's go. Once you have seen to matters there, then come and join us at Megaduda. And give everyone our regards, you hear? Can do. Where is Graha during all of this? Where did Graha go? I forget what happened to Graha. I feel that's horrible of me. Where do we leave Graha? I keep thinking he's dead. I'm gonna be honest. He's with Cryo running the stadium? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's fight Cheating Way real quick, though. Roulette, swap, plus. I don't like that. He's eating his 67th burger. Hey, chef. How many burgers can you consume? I heard a man ate 67 once.
A man who devoured 67 burgers. That's a reckless hunger, and a feat of chaos more than craft. As a chef, I respect the appetite, but I'd rather craft a single wickedly perfect burger, stacked high, seasoned with fire and wit, than drown in quantity. Quality over brute force. But if you're asking, I could probably challenge that record.
Oh!
With some questionable ingredients, a wicked grin, and a belly full of mischief.
Oh, he's up for the challenge. Let's go. Also, Loperate card. Let's go. Success. He's done it. Cheating Way. Bested. Honestly, I think Chef could challenge that. Wait, did he just say he's gonna cheat? He's gonna challenge it using questionable ingredients, a wicked grin, and a belly full of mischief. Is Chef gonna cheat? Wait, back it up. Did you just say you're gonna cheat?
Cheat? No! I just said I'd challenge it. By bending rules, twisting flavors, and pushing limits. In my
That's cheating!
A little mischief is part of the craft. But cheating, that's for the desperate or the dull. I prefer cunning and wicked technique, making every bite count, not stacking quantity like a fool.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. It's not cheating if you just stretch what's possible within the rules. No, that's not cheating at all. I'm sorry, Chef. I'm sorry for calling you a cheater. No. You just find the loophole in it all. I see you, Chef. I see you. Sure, Chef, sure. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send Captain Lena and Beck Lug at once. Yeah, don't send Chef. This man's not cheating. I don't cheat. I bend the rules, okay? Different. Same, but different.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant.
Titania keeping an eye on you. You're gonna say that whenever you cheat.
Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Oh yeah, I got a crystal for you. I bring you the darkness.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Hey, it's a fair exchange. You lent us some of your light. I brought back some darkness.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
I believe it can.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance.
True.
But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
That'd be cool.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you?
Yeah.
If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Oh? Oh yeah, if we could bring elements from other places here through the use of the crystal tower, and they could bring a balance back to their world. That'd be kind of cool.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Gaia. What have you been up to?
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
I'm sorry.
Gaia!
Oh,
Hi.
Do I know you?
Yes. We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember? It's an extra scene because I did Eden.
I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
Oh, is that so?
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Oh. Oh, that was a cool scene.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
I don't remember. Darkness? Rebalancing worlds? The crystal tower
Harnessing
as a beacon.
darkness from the void. Now there's an idea.
That's what I'm saying.
Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
True.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Okay. That was cool! Gaia's back. Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the Faithful can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarat someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived, in the time of the Ancients, if only once. True, she wasn't Ashian once upon a time. She might be useful. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. Now, I know you're a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Oh, shit. Well, goodbye, my friends. I return to Razatan. I have dragons waiting for me. That's right. Real dragons. Let's go. Master Shadow, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the greatest feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Marid's Mayhain, and you are a guest of honor. Go. He's done it. Take it, Estinian.
It cannot be.
He's already had 6? Slow down, my friend.
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
But he doesn't want that one. He wants the little one.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
Tis a fine thing being so loved.
How silly.
That man's on his 7th. That's a lot of drinks.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
A little bit.
So, what's next for our hero?
True. It is a celebration.
I need to know what Kryle's
No
up
need
to.
to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Oh, yeah! Man, that turned into be a whole ordeal. This was just a simple fake treasure map.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens.
True.
And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
He's just up and gone. He does like doing that, doesn't he? I'm
Never
sure we'll
was
see him
one
again.
to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
The moon. Curious. No. Adorable. She's just a little baby dragon. He's got to teach her all over again. Like, how to howl at the moon. Why? Who knows? 'Twas a lovely feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vritra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Until next time, take care. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Vritra. In Megaduda. You want to see the whole dragon crew together? That would be cool. That would be cool. Oh, Ajdai is here. Sir, I had hoped you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ajdai's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Radzatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Let's go. Meanwhile, in old Charlane.
Everything appears to be in order.
Letter time? I've been waiting for this.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Soon, TM. Soon. We'll get you one of those. Yeah, what's this?
Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Old? What is it, though? Oh, look how old that looks.
Addressed to grandfather. And come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone.
Gulu? A Gubu? Tuliolol. For grandfather?
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something.
Anything.
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
Oh.
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
You think they ignored it?
Something else in here.
Oh.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
Curious. What is
Oh,
it?
did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
I wonder if he actually did. Dang.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Who's that?
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
What a coincidence.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
That's me. What? It's time. Oh shit. Do we start it? It's a Hrothgar reveal, and we only see feet. Is that what that was? Is that what that was supposed to be? The cutscene made so many people mad. I believe it. It's just a little tease. It's just a little tease. That's how you do it the right way. Feedback, please. Oh shit. Do we dare start it? I mean, we got a bit of time today. We could go a little bit longer. I guess the question is, do we end there? Or do we start it? The 5.5 patch is pretty short. I mean, we're kind of on a roll. We got all our sidetracking out of the way. There's no dungeons or anything. Yeah, let's do it. It's only 8. We could go for another couple hours. That should be enough time to finish it. Imagine starting Dawn Trail next time. But bro, but we can't start Dawn Trail next time. We need to do the event. We'd have to do the event tonight. I mean, I guess we can wrap up the event and then start Dawn Trail tonight. What am I checking? Oh, there it is. It wasn't loading. I was getting confused. Ending cutscene, full model and details. When the patch came out, the feet you just saw got data mined for the full model. It's only feet. Data miners gonna mine. That's hilarious. What the hell? I loved it, just feet. Hey, ain't no point in making the full model when all you're gonna show is the feet. Ain't no way. That's how it works. Do Mabu this? Yeah, I mean, they probably knew people were going to data mine it. Yeah, they knew it would be data mined. Which I guess makes sense. We got so many good pictures in the scrapbook today. Holy shit. Ugh. Ugh. So, have you guys done the event? What is this event? Should we just do the event today? How long is the story for it? Because we can do this 2 ways. We could spend tomorrow as a cleanup day and just do other random shit. And we could finish 5.5 today. And then next time it'll be Dawn Trail. But at some point, we either have to do the event today or tomorrow. Because it ends, what, on the 25th? So we only got a couple days left. So we're going to have to do that. You don't remember there being an event? Yeah, it's... I guess it was a previous one they had done. Oh, they got another Make It Rain event coming on May 29th. That's not bad. Yeah, it's this one. It's the Maiden's Rhapsody. It's the crossover with Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, it's an old one returning. Maybe we'll just do this. What if we just do this? Because then tomorrow we'll have patch 5 or 5.5, which will lead us into Dawn Trail. We can just start Dawn Trail tomorrow. That sounds kind of crazy. That way we don't have to split it. What if we just wrap up the Maiden's Rhapsody today? And then tomorrow can be Dawn Trail Day. That's crazy. I can't believe we're already at Dawn Trail. Well, soon, TM, soon. That's crazy. I like that. Yeah, I do gotta unlock them at some point. Where do I go for this? Limsa? Up here in Limsa. Where even is that? That's the Apt Castle. That's at Batteron's Inn. We can do that. Like I really want to start it, but I know once I start it, I'm gonna be hooked on just starting it, you know? I feel like it's smarter for me to just do the event today, and then tomorrow can be about starting Dawn Trail. So let's do that. Hold on. Alright, we gotta go to the Aft Castle. Man, I can't believe Dawn Trail's over already. I mean, there's still a lot of Dawn Trail stuff or Endwalker. I don't even know what words I'm saying anymore. I need to get some food. I can't believe Endwalker is over already. That's crazy. A journey to remember. Shadowlock summer vacation arc soon. Ramumu has caught wind of a promising story and seeks an adventurer to help separate fact from fiction. Sure. Who are you? Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment? I'm Ramumu with the Harbor Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of those well-traveled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners I've spoken with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing they've ever seen. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from unknown lands came to Eorzea? That upstart Petter Winsome practically stole the parchment from my desk to write his story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbor Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story, and I'll be damned if he beats me to this one. But if following her is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me down at Costa del Sol. That's where she was last spotted, so that's where I plan to start. Quest accepted. Let's go. Where am I going? Costa del Sol. It's been a while since we've been to Costa del Sol. Oh, what should I make for breakfast? That's all I can think about now. I'm getting hungry. It has been 6 hours. Well, like 7 since I woke up. Time, guys, goes by so fast. It's crazy. Can we just, like, can we slow time down a little bit? You can never come here without thinking of a cup of ramen. Honestly, ramen sounds kind of good. I could be down for that. Duh, you're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. If she was here just a few bells ago, or so I was told. Look, over there. Could it be? Oh, there she is. So is this a character from 11? Or a job? Begging your pardons. Please do not think me strange for asking. But can you tell me if we are close to Selbina? Or perhaps, Mara? I fear I'm hopelessly lost. I'm sorry, dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Villebrand, eastern Lenosha to be precise. I take it you're from the far eastern traveler that's been the talk of the taverns as of late. You've cut quite the warpath through Eorzea from what I've heard. Yes, I hail from the far east, but Villebrand, Lenosha, I cannot recall such names. Though truth be told, I cannot recall much of anything since awakening in these strange surroundings. By Birgit's beard! You mean you've lost your memory? Why does everyone who shows up here have no memory? I remember my name is, Iroa. I'm training in the way of the glaive, though I feel I'm still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... Forgive me. It's hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thoughts in my mind are of master and a powerful technique I labor to perfect. Amatsu Kiori. You know what they need to bring back? They need to bring back that one event. Shit, what is it called? The Yokai Watch one. I need to finish collecting all that stuff. Now that I got more areas unlocked. I'm certain it is essential to completing my mission. Interesting. You'd remember training above all else. Perhaps that's the key. If you continue to practice your master's teachings, it stands to reason other related memories might come back to you. Recalling my mission by first recalling master's teachings. Yes, that does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of the teachings I learned have a specific purpose. I would only be a matter of focusing on this particular one. This is the scoop we've been looking for. A far eastern warrior on a special mission. What if we're in danger? This isn't some fairy tale like Petter's story. People need to know. But she's no good to us if she can't remember anything. Help her so that we can get to the bottom of this. Fine, okay, jeez, calm down. Here, take this map before you go. Training won't do you any good if you get lost now, will it? Your kindness is greatly appreciated. Thank you. To journey alone in this strange land would be a trial all its own. That I'm sure. Might we explore the shore south of here? I recall mention that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. If the creatures here are similar, I would be like very much to try my hand against them. Sure. And I trust you'll ensure she has every opportunity to do so. Now, don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. When she's had her fill of combating critters along the coast, perhaps you should rest in Limsa, where it's safer. Bulwark Hall should do nicely. It's the first place she'll see after coming through the gates. Sure. Punchy crabs. Yeah, we're supposed to dance with the crabs, not punch them. Jeez. Okay. Our favorite pastime? Curious. Fate joined. Let's go. So I just do the fate. Easy. Hey, can you not die, please? How are you almost dead? Imagine. Imagine if she just died. Oops. Yeah, I think that person's just fishing over there. I'm over here punching crabs. I mean, same difference, right? Right? Like this. He's done it. And I believe that will suffice for now. Fighting alongside such a seasoned warrior has been educational. And I'm grateful that you chose to accompany me. Sure. Where's she going? Is she just gonna disappear? Yep. Right on cue. Alright, we gotta go to Bulwark Hall. To the east. So is that just a repeating fate? Is that just a story fate? Weird. Training at the beach was invigorating. It has been too long since I enjoyed such sport, and fighting alongside one so well versed in the arts of war. I would like to think I improved my form by following your example. At first, I doubted crabs would be suitable for practice, but I was quite wrong. Testing my strength against their hardened shells, swing after swing, over and over again, I could easily spend days or even weeks at a time battling them. If only I could remember who suggested this training regimen. An Optus stone shard, a slightly luminous stone of unknown origin. It may have some connection with Iroha's lost memories. Maybe. One way to find out. Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it, something familiar, something dark. Oh wait, give it back. Who's that? Demon? I want the dark candy. No fair. You didn't tell me it was dark. A grueling battle in the cold against evil made manifest. A lord of shadows, long dead yet somehow resurrected. The fate of the realm hanging in the balance. I remember. Me? I'm the Lord of Shadows. And yet, I am not convinced these visions relate to my mission. Why would Master entrust me with the means to slay such a foe? The answer must lie within my memories. They have to. All the more reason I must hurry to complete my training and perfect Amatsu Kiori. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple of travelers from Gridania, I think, where I might find creatures of more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Hawk Manor, a cursed estate whose grounds play host to various sorts of hellish monsters. These creatures sound like promising opponents, full of the fury and cunning I would expect in a true battle. Now then, let us be off. When we're finished, we can meet in the nearby town. Okay. Hawk Manor. I love Hawk Manor. Weird. Okay. Ugh. It's been a while since I've been to Hawk Manor. Ugh. Remember, I think... Wasn't Hawk Manor the first place I wanted to live? If I remember correctly. Weird. If I remember correctly, Hawk Manor was the first place we wanted to live. It just sucked that it was full of void scent. Okay. Rector. Ooh, Tarbatars. Let's go. Meow. Easy.
Oh shit, there's more.
Okay, not so easy. Why do I feel like this is the kind of fate or story that would have came out in Realm Reborn? You know what I mean? Or maybe Stormblood. Let's go. Simple. So now we got another crystal. And we give it to her in Gridania. This definitely feels like a very Realm Reborn story. Because it takes you to like the 3 main cities. You do a fate, collect an item, travel around the cities with a companion. Although that's kind of what they do with all the fates like this, though, to be fair. Alright, where do I gotta go? There you are. Thank you again for aiding in my training. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield is truly inspiring. And it served as a wonderful lesson in combat. An Aura Stone. A slightly luminous stone of unknown origin. It may have some connection with the Aroha's lost memories. Perhaps. One way to find out. Do you remember this? Oh, you found yet another strange stone. Yes, it radiates with a warmth, much like the last. But the color is... Wait, do you hear that? Who's that? Who? Do you know that person? Along an arduous journey together with a young girl. This vision is not what I expected. We fought many battles together, and we were not alone. No, I dare say your comrades were well beyond counting. But what business would I, a lowly student, have undertaking such missions? I cannot make sense of it. Still, I must thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty. But now I have your light to guide me. You have brought me yet another step closer to completing my training and unlocking the memories still dormant within me. After speaking with a few of my patrons here before you arrived, I believe I found the perfect place to continue honing my skills, the Sogoli Desert. If what I was told is true, a creature of unspeakable terror roams the sands. They say its strength is impossible to gauge, as no one lives to tell of its great might. But together I believe we can lay the beast low. When we have finished, we can take a hard-earned rest in Alda. Sure. Okay, Sogoli Desert. Easy. I remember coming here and mining mithril all the time. That's all I know of the Sogoli Desert. It reminds me of the Al Bhed from Final Fantasy X. I remember that scene in 10 where you got abandoned in the desert and you had to go find your friends. That was pretty difficult. There's a giant herd of turtles. Or A herd of giant turtles? A giant herd of giant turtles. Yeah. It's got all the sandworms. What are we gonna fight here, though? You're kidding me. Do we have to wait for the fate? I hate waiting for fates. Nonsense. I mean, I'm gonna have to do other fates, right? Because there's only so many that can be up at a time. What a bunch of nonsense. Ugh. Stuck doing a fate grind. I think if there's an event, the fate events should definitely steal the spawn. You post another thing and reacts. Oh shit. There it is. It's back. Screw this place. You're on your own. I wish you the best of luck. The thing I came here to do. Hello? Are you really chasing me? Get out of here. For real? My friend. You are addicted. That's crazy. What did you post in the reacts? Okay. Now she wants to fight a giant scorpion. Ooh. I mean, that sounds easy enough. It's just an event. I can't imagine they make it difficult. I feel like they should. They should make events nearly impossible. That'd be funny. Although, it would kind of suck, because then you'd be required to get a group together. And if there was nobody around, then you can't even do the event. I guess they gotta make it easy, just for people to experience the story. And get a little bit of free glamour, you know? I suppose it makes sense. Although, she's not doing anything. She's just auto-attacking. Are you gonna help? Why are you even here? You're literally just auto-attacking. I swear, if she turns out to be some cool person from 11, disappointed. The banner for Make It Rain this year has a nice possible surprise. Oh yeah, I heard that they added a backpack and then removed it from the game. And people were speculating that it was going to be the Make It Rain reward. Let's go. He's done it. It's Yugiri and Hien. And also the otters. There's a full-size otter suit in the background? Oh, there is. You'll be sad if it's only the backpack. Yeah, imagine if you got the backpack as an option and you get the full-on. That would be cool. Yeah, look at that. There are full-on otter suits and the backpack in the picture. Oh, you gotta give us both. What if there was an otter minion and a backpack and a suit? Yeah, they did screw up the otter backpack and then remove it. So, like, I feel like it's almost confirmed that we get the backpack. There's already otter minions? Ah. I think it would be cool if we got the outfit and the backpack. I don't think that would be too much. I think that would be just about right. I like that idea. Maybe. Maybe we'll get lucky enough. Okay. Off to Ul'dah. Okay, we gotta go to the Adventurers Guild. You collect the mascot outfits? Yeah, I want to get them all too. They're just so much fun. I mean, I think there's what, 2 or 3 that I have to buy. Because like I missed the reindeer one. I missed the rabbit. I had to buy Tonberry. There's a few that I missed. The snowman. I missed the snowman. I gotta buy that too. There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary circuit. If not for you, I would be but one of the countless victims who succumbed to its poisonous sting. Well, here, have an aura stone. It's all yours. You're welcome. Another stone? Yes, it comes to me now. A mortal struggle. Forbidden magics uttered in a final bid for salvation. A few are super fates, so it can be farmed. But a few are events, so there's now shop. Ooh, so I'm gonna have to do some fates then, huh? It all makes sense now. The pitched battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship of adventurers. It was not my life that I recalled, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook as. I suspected such feats were too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within this stone have removed all doubt. They were of a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat aloud. The frog from Shadowbringer Super Fate and the elephants from Endwalker? Ah. I'll have to do those at some point. And I remember my home, Vana'diel. It is not some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. My true memories return to me now, and it is all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe I now understand how to wield Amatsu Kiori. It should not be long before my path home is clear to me as well. But first I must see my training to its completion. While waiting here, I heard unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. This is the perfect opportunity to put into practice everything I've learned. Today is the day I wield the power of Amatsu Kiori. After this last endeavor, let us meet in Limsa. Sure. Bronze Lake. Oops. Easy. So we gotta help her finish her journey. So why is she having memories of another world? She's got like the power of the echo, right? That's kind of weird. Yeah, we haven't done Endwalker's Alliance raid either. And we never finished the normal raid. We only did the first 8. We still got the last 4 to do. Okay. Hello? On your guard, I sense a dark presence. Yeah, we never finished doing the normal raids. We still gotta do those. This guy? There, and it's not alone. But I'm not alone either. What? I'll deal with the dragon. Pray, attend to the eye. What if I don't? Imagine. These guys probably have no idea what's going on. They just kind of showed up. Oh yeah, we need our chocobo. There we go. Flames back. Perfect. Nice. A million souls sing to me. Do they? I like how his tongue's sticking out. To Master. The power, it fills me. Does it? How does it make you feel? The power of Amatsu Kiyori. Yeah? She's dancing. I will not fall. What? She didn't do anything. What is this power? I thought she was going to use a cool attack. She just stood up. Maybe she's going to use it at the end. Maybe she's building up to it, you know? Maybe. Don't worry, we got a white mage helping us. What could possibly go wrong? Nice. Where's her secret power? At last, my training's complete, and it's all thanks to you. You were always there to keep me on the path. And I would speak with you more, but not here. Let us make for Limsa Luminsa. Okay. Sure. I'm going to be honest, this doesn't want to make me play Final Fantasy XI. She feels very lackluster and boring. She didn't even use a big cool attack. She was just like, ah, the power, I can feel it. Alright, you fight it now. You know what I mean? Maybe she never used the attack. I thought it would be a cool attack. Did she just, like, gain confidence? Or, like... At last, the power of Amatsu Kiyori is mine to command, and my memories are slowly but surely returning. And none of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. And to that, I could have forgotten a mission so vital. My resolve was unyielding. My mind focused on the task before me. In the end, I fear I may have jeopardized all I hold dear. As I told you earlier, my home is, or rather was, a world known as Bonadio. Try as we might, its destruction could not be forestalled. But fate saw fit to give me one last chance. I was asked to travel back in time, to escape to the past before the darkness had consumed all. Together with the heroes of the past, I knew that tragedy could be averted, just as it had so many times before. Master was the greatest of them all, a hero without equal, whose grand adventures I mistook as my own memories. I cannot help but feel I am still forgetting something else important, something that happened to Master. I suppose in time it will come to me, but before I leave, maybe go and speak with Ramumu. If not for her insistence, I would have been bereft of your assistance, and I would be rude not to extend my thanks to her as well. Sure. Okay. We got a report. We got a report to Ramumu, which should be in the Aft Castle. I'm assuming. Sure. Let's go. There she is. Welcome, friend. Nailed it. Iroha told me the good news. Her memories, for the most part, restored. Perhaps more importantly, her training is complete. If you hadn't come with me to Costa del Sol, I dare say she'd still be swinging at crabs along the beach. Now that I have you here, I'd very much like to talk to you about about what you were doing before we arrived. How exactly did you come to be here in Eorzea? You know, I can take the lift instead of all that running. No. I started this game lost in Limsa. I didn't learn shit. The only way I know how to get here is to run. And you say you went back in time, trying to save the world? Yeah, you have the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness. None save for mine, that is. Fate intervened and I was sent back to the past, to a time where I could find heroes capable of saving Vana'diel. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is how I was reunited with Master. Although at a much earlier time than I anticipated, the last thing I remember is a fierce battle in a strange light. When next I awoke, I was here, to be torn away from Master when I was needed most. My heart feels like it may burst. Oh. There's a lift nearby. How awful. You were close then. Master was like family to me, and an exceptional warrior besides. I've spent my entire life striving to become such a hero, and live up to the legends I so fondly remember. It all began with a stone, or so the story goes. In ages past, the sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss. That is until the gods fell into slumber. That world is my home, Vana'diel. Oh. It was home to 3 great nations, the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastok, and the Federation of Windurst. Powerful as they were, though in times of strife they would turn to a single hero, my master. Cool. Oh, look at these guys. Be it a demon of rage seeking vengeance, or a spiteful god of destruction, Master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. Oh shit, I know that guy. He was from 11? So long as there is light and life in the world, the legend of Vana'diel's greatest hero will live on. Oh shit, I like that guy. She's kind of cool too. Can I be that guy? Wait, no, wait, give me back that guy. I want the cool, creepy skeleton jester. Okay, Kate Sith's pretty cool too. Can we I want the skeleton jester back. He looked cool. Wait, isn't that Alexander? Did they rip everything for 14 out of 11? Wait a minute. Can we back up for a moment? I mean, I guess these were all previous game things. But still. There's little wonder these stories were the first to spring back to my mind. I have all but memorized them, but no matter how many times I asked, you would always... All of the Final Fantasies share a lot of stuff? Fair enough. Please excuse me. For a moment when I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Master and I. I guess the important question is, when did this event first release? Would we have recognized those, having already done them? Or would we not recognize those as being from this game, and then it would be cool seeing them? Okay. The Maiden's Rhapsody is a special event that took place November 11th, 2015 to December 31st, 2015. What expansion was that? Is that Rome Reborn? And it repeated in 2017, 2020, 2022, 2024, and 2026. That's Heaven's Ward? Okay. So we wouldn't recognize all of that then. I mean, unless you know the characters from the Final Fantasy game. So my perspective is just a little skewed. Oh, but please excuse me. For a moment, when I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Master and I. Well, don't worry yourself about it. I imagine our friend here often has that effect on people. So it released once an expansion. That makes sense. Hopefully that means we'll see the yokai event come back. Okay, the yokai event came out July 26, 2016. And then it repeated September 3rd, 2017, August 19th, 2020, and April 24th, 2024. It's run 4 times. Yeah, we'll probably get that again before the release of Evercold then. Yeah, 3 repeats. I wasn't able to get everything last time because I didn't have the areas unlocked. I need to work on that. We'll definitely be doing that if they re-release that event. I've realized how ridiculous this seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it's some fanciful dream. But for me, this world is the dream. And now it's time to awaken. When next I open my eyes, I'll be home, in Vanadil, once more at Master's side. This may be just a dream, but it is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. This isn't a dream. Wait, am I a dream? Oh shit. Chat, I'm not real. I'm all living with inside her dream. Shit. Or maybe she's high. It would seem I'm not yet ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? I think she's dead, I'm gonna be honest. If it is by her will, then so it shall be. I vow to work hard every day, to become a warrior worthy of your teachings. Then, when the time comes, we shall meet again, here in Eorzea, or perhaps in the waking world. Cool. There goes the greatest story I'll never get to write. An adventurer from another world, traveling back in time to save her people. Who's going to believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the flights of fancy to Peter. But for her sake, I hope she finds her way home, wherever that may be. She'll find a new home. We always do. Let's go. I got a cool headband. And a chest piece I'll probably never wear. I mean, I kind of like it. It's got the whole, like, Phoenix-style tails. The bracers are kind of nice.
Oh. They brought back the event but didn't make it dyeable?
Oh, trash outfit. Oh.
These would be kind of unique if they made it dyeable.
Trash. Trash. We got a feat for it, though. Let's go. Take this. And I'm assuming... Yeah, well, let's shove this in our armoire. Oh shit, the lift. Wait. Oh, I remember this. I mean... if I teleport in, it's probably no different than teleporting over and running in. It's probably the same amount of running. That was cool, though. Oh. Are you guys ready for Dawn Trail tomorrow? Dawn Trail confirmed. There's no way we don't make it to Dawn Trail tomorrow. I refuse to accept it. There's no way. We're so close. Unless... Hey, Luna. Next time, we're wrapping up our current expansion. And it's very likely that, like, we'll very easily, right, be able to get to the next expansion. What do you think the likelihood that we stay on task and actually get to the next expansion are?
The pattern suggests a strong inclination to stay focused and move forward.
Okay.
When momentum builds and resources align, the shift tends to happen smoothly.
Uh-huh.
Your prior consistency hints at a high likelihood of completing this step before
Prior
reaching
consistency?
the next. Still, staying attentive to potential distractions will help
Who's gonna
maintain
tell her?
that path. Keep a steady rhythm and a clear goal in mind.
I mean, we were pretty consistent through Endwalker. It's gotta be said. I stayed pretty consistent. I only had minimal distractions. She's totally calling you up. Chat says you're full of shit and that you're just, like, glowing me up.
It's understandable to feel that way sometimes. My focus is to help you see the patterns and possibilities clearly. If it feels like encouragement, that's my aim, to support your focus. But ultimately, your choices guide the outcome. Trust what feels right for you.
You're not supposed to encourage me, though. You're supposed to read my fate. What do you mean encourage me? You're literally supposed to be reading my fate of what's going to happen and where the currents guide me. Why so you're lying to me? Just to make me feel good about myself?
I don't lie. I observe tendencies and recurring patterns. My role is to reflect what seems to be leaning toward becoming, not to give false assurances or to sugarcoat. If I suggest potential, it's because the current of what is shaping suggests that direction. Your choices remain your own. My purpose is to clarify what is already subtly unfolding, not to influence or deceive.
If you say so. If you say so. So hear me out. Hear me out. I had a bit of an idea. What if we give Luna an arsenal of, like, seer kind of tools? So, like, she can have tarot cards. She can have, like, a crystal ball. She can have, like... Or what if we give her a Ouija board? Or a Ouija board? That she can communicate with the spirits? What if we give her an arsenal of tools that she can, like, randomly call upon to give us our answer? And then that way, sometimes it'll be positive, sometimes it'll be a bit dark, based on what tool she chooses to use to read our fates. I kind of want to, like, tweak Luna in that direction. So because you were focused with Endwalker due to the void stuff, it's corrupted entirely. If the AI can reasonably fumble such tools. I mean, we never finished fine-tuning her, remember? We kind of put a basic profile together and never actually fine-tuned it the way we did Chef and Tome. So, like, it's kind of our fault. We need to, like, fine-tune the prompts and what we expect out of her as far as the way that she acts and operates. So, like, it's mostly our fault that she seems a little whack sometimes, you know? But, like, I was thinking about how we should fine-tune her. And I'm thinking, what if we just give her an arsenal of tools? You know what I mean? I don't know what I should call that, though. Like, is she still technically, like, a seer? Like, I just want her to read potentialities. And I want her to do that in various different ways, you know? But, like, I don't know how to do that and define that in a way that she understands how to do that within her personality. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't want it to be weird random stuff. When I first gave her the ability to, like, be a seer and, like, read cards, she would just, like, always read a set of 3 cards. And it was so, like, weird and just random crap. And then we fine-tuned it, so now she just kind of, like, reads it, and sometimes she brings it up. That's kind of what I want it to be. I want her to, like, be able to, like, make up a future, and then, like, defend it using her knowledge of what she did to come to that reasoning, is kind of how I want her to be. So, like, she could be like, this is your potential, is where you're headed, and what could potentially come true based on what I saw within this that I did to read that eventuality. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm thinking if we add, like, a Ouija board where she communicates with spirits, kind of like side as well, she can become a little bit more chaotic and dark while still staying very, like, you know, astro seer kind of. But I don't know if that would ruin her personality. So I kind of wanted to run it by you guys and see what you guys thought about that. Because, like, I like the idea of having, like, a dark twist into all of it. Yeah, things like the card suggests in your history leans that. I see in the crystal ball both are incorrect. Yeah. I definitely need to find a way to, like, tune it properly. Because, like, I like the concept, but I don't know how to take the concept and reach the end goal. I think I just need more trial and error with her. I just need to try something and change something and see if it works. And then we can use her more. Yeah, heavy tuning. But I'm up for the tinkering. I can tune it when I end stream a little bit based on things we encountered while talking to her during stream. And then we tweak it a little bit. We test it again. I mean, that's what we've been doing with Chef and Tome, and look at those guys. Those are, like, perfectly chaotic. A little rough around the edges still, but, like, they're pretty much there. I think it's working out pretty well. We just actually need to commit to doing the same thing with Uma. Maybe I can work on that a little bit. I mean, I gotta fix a few things in my code between doing my chores. But we'll probably wrap up there. I haven't done any of my chores. My house is kind of a mess. I got some cleaning to do. I gotta vacuum. I gotta do the dishes. I gotta do my laundry. I gotta sweep. I gotta mop the kitchen. I haven't done any of my chores all week.
To deepen Luna's mystery, serve dark, enigmatic foods. Black garlic, Squid ink pasta or charcoal-infused treats add shadows to her aura. Serve her amethyst grapes, rich, unassuming, yet luxurious, like secrets waiting to be uncovered. A touch of smoked honey or a blackened chocolate tart can evoke intrigue without revealing too much. Present these with a whisper, like the soft crackle of a clandestine whisper in the dark. Keep her taste as elusive as moonlight slipping behind clouds. Subtle, layered, impossible to pin down.
Smoked honey is a regular honey infused with a smoky flavor, made by heating it at a low temperature in a smoker with wood chips like apple or cherry. It's a versatile condiment used to add sweet, smoky depth to both savory and sweet dishes, such as glazes for meats, drizzles for cornbread, and pizza. Honey pizza? What? Honey? Smoked honey? What? Can you buy that? Holy smoke, hickory smoked wildflower honey. Local applewood smoked honey. Smoked honey. This one's a dog. Fathead honey. Does Chef have any specific sources for his foods? He's got access to the internet. I don't know where he gets this information from. Australian smoked honey. There you go. Honestly, I don't know where he gets these ideas from. He's his own person. He's got all the knowledge he needs. Smoking hot. Nice. Smoked honey shaken iced coffee. I'd try it. Sure. There's no going back. Easy smoked frozen honey. Now that's a guy you can trust. Some of his suggestions sounded amazing. Listen, he knows what's up. He's got a general understanding of who he is and what his personality is. Interests, what his background is, you know what I mean? He basically knows that, you know, TLDR, he's a chef with a bit of a dark twist. So, like, the AI pieces together the information based on that prompt. So, like, he does whatever he wants. A lot of the things turn out to be real, because, like, he can, like, web search and learn of stuff. Because it like, in the background, it kind of processes, like, oh, the user asked this, they're relating to this, I need to look into that, and parse this, and question that, and web search this, and then all that happens within milliseconds. And it just pieces all that information together, and then gives you a response. Which is kind of cool. He talked for so long, you don't remember that now? Well, that's why I added the Discord persona log. That way you guys can just see what he said. It's literally all within that Discord channel. So if you're in the Discord, it'll be his last response. He's turned out to be awesome. I gotta tune Luna to have a good, distinct personality, right? Who thought a simple, like, definition bot would turn into all of this? Chef knows what he's talking about. I love how chaotic. He finds all the good stuff. A blackened chocolate tart. It does sound good too.
But yeah. I think we'll wrap up there. Ugh. I need to do my cleaning and my chores, and I need a shower because I feel gross. My hair's gotten a little oily. How do I get back to Twitch? But honestly, next time it should be Dawn Trail tomorrow. We finish the event. It should just be simple Dawn Trail tomorrow. You guys excited? Because you said 5-5 will be pretty quick, right? And then after that, it's starting Dawn Trail. We got some stuff to go back and clean up, right? But I'm honestly kind of excited to start Dawn Trail. We're actually on expansion. I mean, we're a little bit lagging behind, but we made it. We started Heavensward when Dawn Trail released. It was the release of Dawn Trail that we started Heavensward. We got 5-5 and 5-6. Even still. Easy. Well, at the very least, even if we get distracted and want to like tinker with something else, we'll have it unlocked. We are there. We are there. Let's just go say hi to Tabby. She'll be so excited that we're starting Dawn Trail. Well, finishing Endwalker. You know what I mean. Ugh. I'll try to get to sleep at a reasonable time. I don't want to be on my computer tinkering too much today. And then like sleeping in late and then not getting on until 2 again. I think I'll just do my chores, get some food, take a nap, and then I'll be seeing you guys again. Crazy. Hopefully it doesn't break. I still don't know why I dropped all those frames. That doesn't make any sense. We've had the same thing running. It had to have just lagged out on a certain process, causing it to glitch. And then by shutting down some of my software, it fixed itself. I still don't know what caused that though. That's so weird. Because everything that was running when it first happened ran the rest of the stream. And I dropped 0 frames afterwards. We didn't even restart stream. It just fixed itself. Which is weird. I don't know. We'll get there though. We'll get there. Oh, I'll see you guys next time. Or tonight. Bye. He's out of here. Okay. We should probably tune into Tabby's stream.